everyone. Welcome back to the show. It wasn't a dream. You didn't dream XCOM yesterday. It is back. And it's still back today. Thanks to Kawaii Crusaders, subscribed for 13 months. Fooms for 15 months. Tandyman subscribed. Bornady for 18 months. Thank you very much. Whew. Started about 10 minutes or so late today. My apologies, because I was doing some last minute getting the Katana and the Arashi balanced, because I thought we might end up with them today. It's only 5 days till they're usable, so we will see how we go on that front today. So they got some vague stuff in place for them. Apart from that, we've got a mission to do that I'm a bit worried about, honestly. I don't think we have to do the supply raids anymore, quite frankly. I'm pretty sure with the mods I've installed, you don't, like, lose the region, you just don't get the supplies if you don't go on the supply raid. So we don't actually have to do this. Nonetheless, the mission is a Muton Elite, Sectoid, Elite Officer, Elite Lancer, Muton Andromedon, Elite Trooper, and Lost Howler. So it's just standard advent, as we say with an Andromedon, standard advent. It's a surgical sit rep, so the squad size on the mission is limited to 3 soldiers only. Which, I've never played a surgical mission because they always come up as guerrilla ops, and I always just choose the one that isn't the guerrilla op. Also, the warlock could potentially show up on this, which is like, Jesus. I mean, every time I've ever had the choice to not take a surgical, I just haven't taken it, because it's... I think whoever put the surgical sit-rep in the game doesn't understand how the game really works. Which is like... Yeah, you can remove how many soldiers XCOM has, and then also remove how many aliens, but it doesn't really scale the same way, because I'd rather fight with 20 XCOM soldiers versus 300 aliens than 3 XCOM soldiers versus, like, 30 aliens. Because it's not linear scaling. Like, when you have less soldiers, each soldier that gets hit and wounded and is out of the fight or stunned or killed is like a huge percent of your combat effectiveness goes out the window. Whereas if you have 20 soldiers, one of them dies, and you can still present a credible fight, right? So, surgical, 3 soldiers like, oh, fuck no, like, no thank you. Like, that is not what I'm about. On top of that, with this mod set, I'm pretty sure surgical just isn't balanced, because I've added more aliens to the pods, I just don't know how that interacts. But in general, I mean, I guess we could give it a go. I don't think it's 3v20, and that's the other thing here, is... I wouldn't take this if it was literally 3v20, but I think the numbers are being inflated because there's Lost on the mission. Now, this is an issue as well, which is... Normally, I would just spam Lost to deal with this, but if I only have 3 people, it makes my ability to deal with the Lost much worse. So... let's just look at who we could take for this mission.
Sector 3, Brazil.
Yeah, that's why Enemy Unknown panic. Yeah, because you had 4 soldiers, so as soon as someone panicked,
keep this one quiet,
you lost a quarter of your squad.
The squad size to 3 of our best units. Let's hope they can get the job done without additional support.
They probably can't Bradford, but you know what? Let's check it out. So probably send a Reaper. Oh, whoops! I just made it look like. Oh, I need to fix that. Okay, Reapers just have sniper rifles right now. It's probably a waste to go on this mission. I should probably just not attempt it. I don't even need the supplies. But if I was going to attempt this mission, I would take this Reaper. And who else? That Reaper. This Spark. And this Colonel? Maybe? Is there a raffle going on? Not yet. All of these people have names already. Might even pick up distraction on you. Yeah, very Shadowlance there, Reaper. Way more a nano med kit. If I get into a fight of all that bullshit, I'm gonna need the Lost to do all the work for me. So first of all, I need to bring a bunch of Lost lures. At least one. Ideally, I think 2 sets of Lost lures. That's the start. Then you're gonna bring a Vibroblade. And a Plasma Rifle, I think. And maybe a different, like, no, you need to bring both the items, so don't bring a Ray Suit. Okay. Then you bring a Heavy Support Launcher. And Tracer Rounds. I don't want to unequip Barracks, because we're going to do the Warlock soon. I don't want to have to equip everyone again. But I'll probably get some Tracer Rounds on you. Big Super King. Super King Cloverella. You've got a medkit on you. What could I bring on you instead, Radmacool? Hang on. I need to get Tracer Rounds off of Titterman. Manually. Can you fix Super King's head popping out, or is that permanent? I kinda like it. I was about to, but it's kinda growing on me. I like his little crab eye poking out. There you go. But I might change his camo. Color scheme, I mean. If I can. There we go, we need to change it to the next one down. Nice. Let's go for a color that's like this. Come out of that, and then armor pattern like that. That looks nice. And then we'll do the same for the gun. Oops, that's wrong. Almost a skull on the torso? Yeah, almost. So we would go in... Hang on, I gotta change your color on your weapon too. We would go in... Oh, you haven't even got a cosmetic. Hang on. Sorry, Radmacool. There you go. Alright. As I was saying. So we would go in... all sneaky-like. There's somewhere lower than 20 enemies to fight. We would unleash all the Lost lures on them while staying in stealth. You don't need to come out of stealth to make the Lost do the job for you. We have Counter-Strike on Super King, so we have an anti-Lost weapon here. This would be nice if we had Cutthroat, but... we have an anti-Lost weapon here in... I think that might even work against a Lost because they can't take cover. So we have a very good anti-Lost weapon here in Super King, in Simply Bender. We have a rifle and a combat knife for dealing with a Lost with Bingzu. And then we have the ultimate, a new breed of stealth with Rad McCool. We could go and have a look at this mission and see how doable it is. As long as we don't get caught out of concealment too badly, it should be okay. Should I bring distraction so I can potentially play games with the Reaper? Probably. Should probably bring distraction. I think I banned myself from taking Shredder and Holo targeting. So I should probably bring distraction. Yeah. Alright, are we gonna launch it? This seems like a bad idea, but also, like, it's a good chance to test something out that I just have never done before, because like I said, these missions always seem like a terrible idea, so I just don't do them. As long as worst case I just evac out, shouldn't be too bad. And we will be concealed when we land, so shouldn't be too bad. Rad McCool says I'm ready to get pretty fucked up. Okay. Rad McCool's down for it. Rad McCool's down for everyone. Any changes I want to make here? The only thing I would think of is maybe bringing the mortar instead of the flashbang, but I think the flashbang is just more useful. Let's give it a try.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
As long as the Warlock doesn't show up, that would be pretty terrible. Maybe that's what the enemy unknown is, the Warlock. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? That's right. Just have my evac dice ready. What's my house rules again? 1d3 plus 1, I believe. As the audience shouts out, 1d3 plus 1! Alright everyone, come on down to the Price is Right. Let's play the evac game. 1d100 plus 1? I don't think so. No. These missions load quick on AMD, man. That reminds me, Epic Gamers, I need your help. I need to gather clips of me saying good things about AMD so that I can hand them to my overlords. So if you have any clips of where I've made you believe that AMD is next to godliness, please DM them to me on Discord to save me time going through my VODs. I would appreciate it if you have any on hand. Perhaps you yourself have clipped one. Perhaps you yourself heard my commentary on AMD and said, I must clip this. This is what I must clip. My stream worked? Hello? Am I still live? The stream seems to delay a little bit while the mission loads. Odd. Maybe it's a Venator or something. Well, I turned off all of the crazy aliens that I subscribed to the mods for, but decided I'll save till campaign 2, unless when I installed the backup of my config files, that was at a point before I had turned off the spawning for some of the insane aliens I subscribed to. That could be bad.
We're targeting an Advent troop transport that Resistance forces managed to disable in this region. The aliens aren't expecting to see us, so this is our chance to seize whatever technology they've got on board that thing. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site.
Stream seems to
Move in
balk
and
during
neutralize
loading.
all
It's weird.
hostile contacts and secure the area.
I gotta fix my setup because my OBS Streamlab setup, I just kind of yanked over from my old computer, but I didn't tune it or anything, so I really gotta tune it up.
Menace 1-5, the Advent troop
But as long as the
transport
stream
is
just lagged and
nearby.
never crashed,
Engage and
you should be able to
eliminate all
refresh.
hostile forces.
As I expected, Commander.
Jake's game is just too stressful to load, that's right.
Of the lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Alright, so the Spark wants to hide. We really want the Spark, because the Spark gets detected at long ranges, so we want the Spark to hide for the start. It's Rad McCool who we want to really do most of our scouting here. It seems like XCOM takes priority over the OBS software. Maybe that's it, yeah. Oh man, what a wide map.
I go where you tell me.
Yeet, 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 yeet. Only 4 troops. Oh, I have a 4th troop. Nice.
Patrol is upwind.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, elite trooper. That's 25% more combat power. Nice. What a great mission to roll the free trooper on. Excellent. So we're looking at a small pod there.
I will go.
Everything by the numbers.
I like how, like, I'm pretty sure if there wasn't this tower in the way, they would have just spotted the Spark, like, instantly. I think.
Moving.
Spark up. Move Bingsu up.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And move the trooper up. 33% Beaks, remember your math. No! Wait. Yes? No, yes, you're right. Yes, of course. The Advent Trooper is 25% of my combat power now, but back when I only had 3 troops, yes, it's an additional 33% combat power. Sure, sure.
Scanning.
Fair point.
I'm on it.
That runs nice. There are still missions we get where, like, it's super laggy, like... I think I'm starting to see what people said when XCOM came out, and they were like, this game isn't very well optimized. And I was like, oh, it runs alright at like 30 frames per second. Now that I have a better computer, I'm starting to see, I think, what they meant, like, oh yeah, this should be running better. But, there's some missions of, like, fire effects and stuff that still lag a bit with XCOM, but it's nice to see, like, in general, it does seem to be running better. Oh, XCOM Please Dad, and then 5 community gift subs. Thank you very much, XCOM Please Dad, and you subscribed yourself. It's very kind of you, XCOM Please Dad. Very nice name.
Everything by the numbers.
I'll get to those individual names later on. Thank you for your very kind 5 community gift subs. Very kind. Thank you. On this month of my birth. Very kind. Thank you. The Conrad said, one thing I would have loved to see more of in vanilla is having a small number of elite XCOM lead a larger group of weak, poorly armed resistance. Long War 2 had some stuff like that, but I could never fully get into Long War 2. I agree. I've always wanted to see more stuff like that. And everyone here who's heard me talk about what Guerrilla War was going to be when Maluko had time to work on it knows that that's basically what the late game was going to be like, is you would have, like, in the late game, you would have, like, you know, a handful, like a squad, like 4 to 8 XCOM advisors, basically, who are your soldiers, who then each lead a squad of, like, 5 resistance or something that you can't directly control, and they're just like a little swarm that follows that person around, and you give them vague orders like, hold here, or attack in that direction. I agree, because then you get to have bigger battles where you have maybe 50 people on your side, but you get past what sucks about that, which is loading out and individually making orders for each of those people, which would take just a million years to have 50 units on your turn in XCOM, right? A million years to play that turn. But then if they're just swarms, so it's like, okay, I have 5 resistance following me, and they all move on the same, like, in the same second, like how the Lost all moves at the same time. They all move in the same second, and they all, you know, they just kind of do their own thing and follow you vaguely, and you kind of give them an intent, and then they execute themselves, that intent. Then it will be still quick, and you get that sense of scale, and you'd be able to do stuff like that. Rambit says, I like how Beagle wants opposite things in XCOM and Battle Brothers. XCOM, many weak boys, BB, few strong boys. Oh, it's true, yeah. BB also has that problem where I don't want to do big battles because it takes too long. It looks to me like maybe the pods are only going to be like 2 soldiers. Unless there's another soldier I'm not seeing here. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in the way of the turret here, which was a... Oh, no, I'm not. I can get away. Good. You love the Nibble War fights? I like the Nibble War fights too. I just... They take too long, you know? I love them, but they take too long.
I go where I'm needed.
Or like the big undead fights where there's like 50 undead. Like, they're really cool, but they take too long. That's all.
My life is in your hands.
We're gonna go upstairs.
Heading out.
Heading out. I'm gonna back you up too, little robot.
Heading out.
Yeah, that's true. Problem with big fights in BB is just moving your people from one side of the map to the other as a unit takes forever. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, there's a few things about the way Battle Brothers works as a game that makes bigger fights less fun for me. Hello, Muton Elite and a Sectoid. Wonder if we could bribe Beacons into doing an Open XCOM campaign managing to use... Oh, I love Open XCOM. Open XCOM isn't so bad, because Open XCOM... There isn't as much nuance to what you really do, tactically. So in Open XCOM, it's a lot quicker, I find, to just move and do shit. In Open XCOM, you can have 16 people, but the turns don't take forever, because it's like, alright, you spray your fire, you spray your fire, you run, throw a grenade, you die. It's a lot quicker. No, Open XCOM works. XCOM works pretty well. I never feel like the turns are too long in Open XCOM. Maybe the only time is, it can be a bit time-consuming to move your squad when there's no combat going on. That can be a bit like, come on, move already, move these 16 people, but apart from that. Fivery says my only knowledge of Open XCOM is Beagle berating Steve for getting a dog killed. If only that was the last thing I ever had to berate Steve for. Life would be so different. Yeah, come check out what's over here, Radmacul.
I will reposition.
I guess I'm lost over there.
Everything by the number.
Got a homing mine as well. Attach a claymore onto an enemy does not alert the enemy. The homing mine will explode upon the enemy taking damage. This shares charges of claymore, I believe. So 8 damage. So I'm probably gonna put a homing mine on the Muton Elite. Oh, I should be remote starting. I should just clear this whole map with remote start because it doesn't reveal you, which is bonkers, but also true. Bonkers, but true. You come back.
Moving as ordered.
Oh, the spark can't move. We're already at that time, are we? Are we, gamers? I even tried to dash away so this wouldn't happen.
On Overwatch.
Covering now.
Doesn't reveal the Reaper, but everyone else will be revealed? Oh, okay. Well, then at some point we probably need to start a fight with the people we have, and then let the Reaper do the... There's another pod. Do the rest of the shit. Looks like pods of 2 on the alien side, so that's not so bad. That's doable. I think it's just the Lost are inflating the numbers a lot. Take that, Grandma! Bam! Damn, she got it socked to her. That reminds me, I gotta take my medicine. There's an avatar zombie? No, it was a grandma zombie. I know the avatar has grandma hair, but... Yeah, there is a difference. Gotta take my multivitamin. Okay. I bet if you all came over here, you'd take cover on the truck. That'd be fun. I had to get to a position where I'm not in view of the turret, though. Here, at least the spot can move backwards now.
Moving out.
Now, don't let the combat music get you all amped up.
I am trusting you.
We're taking our time here. Don't get all excited because of the combat music. There we go. Turn it off, please. Yes, thank you, Jake. We're getting the lay of the land here. We've got 2 in front there. We've got a Muton, we've got Advent pair here. We've got a Muton Insected pair on the right. We've got a turret here. So we don't want to fight near the turret. Fighting near the turret sucks. We probably just want to leave this area. Because fighting near the turret fucking sucks. Don't need to do it. We're not going to do it. So if the Reaper can keep scouting out to our left, what we want to do is we want to just move away from this turret as much as possible.
I am at your service.
So let's come around the back side, the butt side here.
Moving to position.
Moving.
Because it's called a surgical supply raid.
On my way.
Because there's less of us. Not because we want to end up in surgery afterwards. We still need to be careful. There's still only 4 of us. What happened to the music? I called Jake Solomon and told him to turn it off. I have a direct line to Jake. A landline even, just so it can never be destroyed in the event of
Everything by the numbers.
bad weather or nuclear explosions.
Those appear to be some sort of incubation chambers. No doubt part of their system to keep Advent well supplied with reinforcements. When it comes to the aliens, it's always one big experiment.
Yeah, I mean, same with this mod set, Bradford.
As you order, Commander.
Deet, 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 deet. I think the lore is that Jake is real-time dungeon master in your games. I'd agree with that.
That's affirmative.
That's a fair assessment. Well, you all don't have direct phone lines to Jake Solomon? He doesn't DM your XCOM campaigns privately either? I wonder if that would be worth it. Like, how valuable is streaming as advertising for games? I wonder if you could hire someone part-time to, like... Okay, so you go to the streamers of your tactics game, right? And then you write a secret backdoor in to their games, and then you hire people, you hire, like, interns to be, like, personal DMs for those people without telling them. And then those streamers rave about how good the AI is in your game to everyone who watches them. Video game dungeon masters. I wonder how much that would work.
I'm on the move.
Jamble would be good at that job.
Moving out.
It's like the fun admins on SS13 servers. I'm just playing XCOM 2 campaign. It's like, what the hell, meteors? All the Advent are drunk and also clowns? This game is insane. It's like every time I speak while I'm nearby my smartphone or my microphone and say something like, this game's getting old for me, it's like something new happens. It's amazing.
Headed there now.
Moving to Overwatch. I'll keep an eye on it.
In the intern posts on Reddit. Yeah, but see, there'd be a fallout, right? There would be a fallout of, like, you lied to us, the game isn't really like this. But also, you'd also have half the people going, like, can you do this for us? How do I pay the dev?
Understood.
How do I become a gold class XCOM member? How do I get a private dev?
Affirmative, Commander.
I'd fucking be on that in a heartbeat, man. That sounds fun.
No one will cross.
It's called D&D. I am on that. I play that every week. It is fun. This map is huge. What the hell? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, no. Okay. Yes, that's what's happened. I subscribed to these mods when I very first started building this mod set before I'd even played it. And I was like, yeah, I'll just turn them off when I get towards late game when they might show up. I'll remember to do that. And I did indeed remember to do that in my setup that I had. But clearly, that had been before I had reinstalled my backup. Clearly that was before my backup. Which means the stupid Berserker Omega mod is active right now, which means I need to fix that after this mission. Which is not meant to be on for this campaign. I only had it in my mod list to test it. In skirmish. Play it as it lays! Play it as it lays, everyone! Let me just write a note to myself. I'm so fucking mad at Gabe Newell. Why does he do this to me?
I go where you tell me.
Okay. I think staying in concealment is going to be a very important part of this mission.
Moving.
Staying in concealment or evacing. Exhibit 571 of why surgical is not a well thought out sit rep. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my god, there's two of them. This is stupid. Surgical, by the way. I don't think there's enough loss to kill them. Oh boy. Let's find out if there's enough loss to kill them.
I will reposition.
Where was it? I gotta get fucking eyes on it, man.
My life is in your hands. I'm all over it.
All over it.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, so there's these mods called Creative Xenos Aliens mods. I have one of them running. It's the Armored Viper, I think, is a Creative Xenos. Oh, melee resistance. They can't damage... They can't... Oh, they can't damage the Berserker. Oh, I see. Anyway. My intention with the Creative Xenos aliens is they all look cool and have cool concepts, but they're also all just horrific if there's too many of them or they're... Look, long story short, I basically added them to think like, alright, it's like a little post-it note, like, yeah, at some point, probably in the second campaign, I'll implement these in the campaign with like, probably a tweaked balance, right? Stay the fuck away, Lost. And yes, unfortunately, they've snuck their way into my mod set before they were meant to. Excuse me for a second, I'm just going to read about what the Berserker Omega does right now. Because I think I should probably just evac and then fix this. Like I said, I didn't need to do this mission anyway, so that's very lucky I didn't need to do this mission. Berserker Omega! Here, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up for you, hang on. Inverton says I want to play with creative Xenos aliens every time I see them, and then I play a campaign of just one and have to start the campaign over because they're too frustrating to fight against. Well, they're very interesting and creative and cool, but the problem is that the creative Xenos aliens seem to be branded in that way that we always make fun of when we say that difficulty isn't a personality. Every time I see them, it's always like, dare you fight the Berserker Omega? Oh, dare you enter my realm of pain? It's like, no, I kind of want it to be balanced, actually, but I mean, the idea is cool. Here, let me pull it up. Alright, so what's going on here? So this is the Berserker Omega. Let me just have a quick look at what it does, to see if there's any way I can cheese these things out of this mission. Well, lots of nice pictures of them. Oh, yeah, looking around. Yeah, okay, good. So, the Berserker Omega is a boss-type Berserker that will show up in the late game. Designed to cause massive damage when deployed. Always a leader, so you only ever see one on the play. Set by a beast, 25, 45 HP. Yep. Omega Warcry grants plus 20 defense, plus 10 offense, and plus 2 mobility to all Berserkers. Okay, whatever. Berserker Aggression. Anytime she takes damage, she will Bull Rush. Oh lord. Does not mean she will target the soldier that caused her damage. She may run past that soldier, go towards the random. Okay. Will attack if she's close enough. That's cool. Omega Devastating Punch. Two-hand Slam. Does damage. Plasma Quake. Plasma Maces. Plasma damage and will shred armor like other plasma weapons. The plasma maces are used to push plasma through the ground to turn the area around her into one massive napalm blast. She is immune to fire, so she will not be harmed, but everything not immune to fire will burn and take explosive damage as well. Omega Jump. The Omega has the ability to jump up to higher elevation. This is not so much an ability as it is an added animation we gave her, and her character template just turned on. So there's no icon or ability, just doesn't have to climb ladders, she can jump. Just like most other CX mods, this mod is meant for the hardcore gamers that want more of a challenge, so please keep that in mind if you are a casual player, winky face. Doesn't say anything about the melee immunity, does it? Yeah, Beagle confirmed for casual player right now, I think. I think Beagle and his surgical sitrep might be leaving. Turn off that music. I don't think we're playing this one. I don't think I'm hardcore enough for this right now. For the Dark Souls of XCOM 2. Maybe if I get enough lost, they'll like... one of them will do damage, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna evac, honestly. I think if the loss literally can't hurt them, there isn't really any hope. I mean, like, I'd have to, like, remote start one of them next to, like, a vehicle that would shred some of their armor. And I just don't know if I can be fucked doing that, honestly. I think I might just leave, because then we can save time that we can spend on actual missions.
As ordered.
I really want to see the fire blast she does when she's surrounded by the lost. Well, I'm afraid you're either going to have to wait till my second campaign, or you're going to have to find a real hardcore XCOM streamer. Because I want to save my time and actually go play a mission instead of watching a mission be played by the Berserker Omega.
Moving to target location.
This is when you show up and you realize you're not the main character of a story.
Got it. Moving.
You're like, oh shit, I'm actually an NPC in this mission. Actually, this is the Berserker Omega playing its own campaign. I'm gonna be out, actually, thanks. Alright, cool, man, I'm about to head out. What happens when she's on the next mission? She's not going to be on the next mission because I'm going to disable them like they're meant to be. I can't even hurt her. Oh, well, you got to see it. Everyone's happy now. Everyone. That's quite an area, isn't it? There you go. This is like a little bit of foreshadowing when in the first campaign, the first movie, you like see this thing for 5 seconds and everyone's in the audience is like, oh, that's a crazy thing, man. I can understand why it didn't fight the protagonists. And then in the second movie, like, you actually have to fight them and everyone's like, oh no. Let me roll a bit whack-a-hoozy. Hang on, I gotta call the evac first, right? Because that breaks my concealment, and then I gotta wait a few turns till I can use it. So let's call a little evac over in the corner of the map. Oh, it doesn't break concealment, who knew? And then 1d3, why am I rolling my skull dice? What the hell? Those are my counters, not the rollers. Well, I've got skulls for LZ, it seems. 1d3. 2. Okay, so I've got to wait. So at the start of my next turns, I take one off. And when there's none left, yeah, that's right. Alright, but we're still concealed, so it's all good. Hardcore side is pretty cool. No, I agree. That's why I want to implement these aliens, just in context of the campaign and in ways that you can fight them, right? Note to self to implement Berserker Omega for Campaign 2. Removed surgical sitrep. Does a double punch, that's cool. Would the Omega Berserker look as good without AMD? No, absolutely not. The Omega Berserker only looks good because it runs on AMD software and hardware. Software, what am I talking about? AMD hardware. It's alright, because we don't actually have to do these supply missions anymore. We don't need the supplies. Alright, take a dice off. Oh, it's 1d3 plus 1, so there's one more too. Let's just go chill next to the LZ, everyone. Which is a fun and cool idea.
Heading out.
Good to go.
She can ray trace with those gauntlets, I bet. Yeah, check out the hair FX.
I am on watch. Definitely something coming.
Remember when we all shit our pants at Armored Side Vipers? Seems like a long time ago. I mean, it was like a few months ago, yeah. Armored Vipers is the same thing. I had to tweak them because I'd forget if I tweaked their stats. But I know that by default, like, Armored Side Vipers just start showing up in, like, every pod. And it's like, oh, there's, like, 2 or 3 Armored Vipers in, like, every pod. And then, like, a month later, half a month later, the Side Vipers show up. And it's like, yeah, what if maybe just 1 or 2 showed up per mission sometimes? Maybe that would be better. One thing I gotta fix about Vipers that I fucking hate is, how their tongue gets plus to hit. I hate that shit. Cool flesh pounds? Yeah, they basically are. Alright, one more turn, then we can evac. It's not an alien ruler mod? No, that's a Omega Berserker. It's not a ruler. It's just a regular-ass alien, yeah. Omega Berserker just turns as we hurriedly close the game to go into Notepad and, like, edit them out of this campaign. I'll see you later. I'll see you in Campaign 2.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck that shit.
This day is done.
You're right, it is. Oh, Cause Battle will join XCOM after the mission, hell yeah! It wasn't a waste.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Barley says, are you sure it should be removed? You yourself admitted the campaign was snowballing. Yeah, there's a difference between, like... There's a difference between that and, like, let's just put, like, 9 avatars in every mission. No, what I'm interested in with balancing too is, this might start lagging because it's loading stuff too. Whoa! Oh shit, it crashed. Oh shit, it actually crashed. Is it the hybrid was coming home thing? Is the Omega Berserker just crashing the mission? Oh god. Why did it crash? You can't leave. Omega Berserker special feature if you leave a mission and the Omega Berserker is still alive, it will crash your game and corrupt your save. Well, let me fix that while I'm on this, while the game is closed. It's either the hybrid thing, or it's either retrieving the hybrid thing, or it's the, Omega Berserker. Because otherwise, I don't understand why it would have crashed. Okay, let me fix that. New aliens. Scroll down to my new aliens screen. Aliens, new enemies. Muton Elite, Armored Viper, and Berserker Omega. Just go ahead and head into that config. Alright, Berserker Omega, I'm about to head out. Berserker Omega spawn weight. Apparently it was already on 1, but then there was 2 of them on that mission. Anyway. Alright, Berserker Omega, about to set the spawn weight to 0, I think. Thanks for that. Oh, Berserker Omega, spawn weight for Sitrep Savage, 80. Cool! Yes, excellent! This is the gamer content I crave. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's load up again. I'll be sad if it is the hybrid. The hybrids retrieval mod that just crashed us, because I was kind of looking forward to that as a feature. The surprise is kind of gone now, but basically, after missions, if you won with or evac'd with the Advent Troopers, they would get to come back to your base and be like a new recruit for XCOM. That's why you've been seeing the recruit hybrid shit in the covert action missions. Which I was looking forward to. I thought that was going to be cute. But I have a bad feeling that that's probably what just crashed us. Because I don't think the Berserker Omega should be crashing us for just trying to evac from a mission that it was on. Maybe it was just a random crash. Maybe it won't happen again. Can the Resistance come back too? Sadly, I don't believe so. Alright. Load again. Are they skirmishers or something else? They don't come back as skirmishers because that'd be OP. They come back as like hybrid soldiers, which they come back as like hybrid soldiers, which I think by default they have more hacking ability, but yeah. I just like it thematically as them coming back as new recruits. Sammy says, will you be playing Stalker tomorrow? At this current pace, I might have the mod stuff ready by next week. No, I was gonna play it. I already played Stalker on Friday, so I was gonna play Dummy Mommy tomorrow. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off. Well, I'll turn off Bandit Radio in a second if the evac crashes again.
Heading out.
Okay, so this time, yep, Barta Calliope will join XCOM after the mission.
I'm coming home.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
I wonder if I just disable the Berserker Omega mod, if it'll stop them from showing up on this mission.
Our enemies would have you forget the injustices of the old world. Forget the violence, the suffering, the needless death. But we of Advent do not forget. We remember. We ensure
Sammy
that
says, I wonder if this mod will be
never
save game
happen
compatible. What
again.
mod?
We prevail.
Seems to be working now. Omega Berserker and Stalker. It's called a Pseudo Giant. Or maybe it was just a one-time crash. Wait, I shouldn't have said that yet. let's not say that until everything's good.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Hang on. You came at the end of a near wipe? No, don't worry. No one died. We only sent 3 people on the mission. Where's that hybrid? It said they came back, right? Calipe. Where's Calipe? It said they would join XCOM. Oh, they are a skirmisher. That's OP. That's OP as shit. Wait, are they? No, they're not. They're an operator. What the hell? Why are they wearing Master Chief armor? I thought this is what XCOM looked like. They're a lieutenant, though. That rules. Hang on, turn off bandit radio. Oh, that did work. Cool. They're not a skirmisher. They just have the skirmisher flag. That's really cool. And they came with Master Chief armor and a cybernetic arm. It's fucking badass. Yeah, apparently they were a Spartan. But yeah, this is a really cool mod. So if I take this off for a second too, you can also see that they really are hybrids. The mod like does the full 9 yards. It's pretty cool. So I think it's a neat way to. You can already get like soldiers in late game already and mid game and late game already doing stuff like this. So I think it's a neat way to add some more flavor to get to recruit some hybrids basically. I think it's cute. I think it's cute flavor. I like it. I think it's nice that you get to recruit the Advent Troopers and they get to come and be part of XCOM when you have double agent. I believe it's a percentage chance for it to work. I don't think it always happens. I think it's like a 33% or something. But I think it's nice. It works well with the class too, so that's good. Perfect. Alright, we've got a new lieutenant. Well, I guess I am going to have to get the raffles ready. I'm going to have to, like, get you in uniform as well when we use you, but we'll leave you for the moment. That's nice, though. I'm glad that worked. So it must have just been a random crash. Now, I have set the Berserker Omega spawn weight to 0 now. So we shouldn't have a repeat of that. And because we have the mod that makes it so you don't just lose regions inexplicably when you don't go on supply raids, that doesn't impact us strategically either. So that's... So ultimately, I mean, I'm glad we went on it because we got the free hybrid, right? Calipe is already a legend, no changes to the uniform, you think? Just leave her as is? What if O means infinite? Well, then this campaign's crashing of no survivors then. No, I am really excited because that's what I've been saying for a while, is I'm really excited to... Campaign 1, we've kind of broken the balance now of snowballing. And like I've said, I'm not interested in like trying to counteract snowballing and counteract the balance of Campaign 1 at this point from this point forward. Because at this point, there's a lot of shit that just won't be in the second campaign, I think. Like, I want to get rid of the weapon breakthroughs that just add extra damage. Shit like that. And we've snowballed off a lot of stuff that has been changed now. So I'm not interested in changing it for now. We're just playing the rest of this campaign with this snowballing as it is. For Campaign 2, Campaign 1 is about getting it being stable, so you can play a whole campaign from start to finish. It works, there isn't show-stopping bugs. You know, everything seems to work right, and you feasibly can play through it, and it seems vaguely balanced. Have you snowball or not? Campaign 2 is the campaign where I then want to go to the next phase of this, which is to start adding shitloads of enemy mods. To start fleshing out who we're fighting. So, Campaign 2, I want to add... You know, cat's out of the bag. I want to add the Berserker Omega, obviously, to later game. Campaign 2, I probably want to replace the normal Berserkers. I'll probably leave the normal Berserkers in as Berserker Junior, and then add in CX's EU Berserkers, because the CX Berserkers do EU-style Bull Rush, just like the Berserker Omega apparently does, where it's buff Bull Rush from EU, where as we just read on the Berserker Omega's page, when you hit them, they bull rush, which they move, but also if they're close enough, they hit you. Which is that thing in Enemy Unknown where you're always like, oh man, if I shoot it, is it going to hit me? And then it doesn't, you're like, oh no, easy. So probably those will be like the actual Berserkers, like Berserker Baby, Real Berserker, which has Bull Rush, and then Berserker Queen, basically, Berserker Omega at late game. I want to add in the APCs, Fireborn's APCs for sure. I'm just going to look at the rest of the alien mods out there and start adding shit, and see what we can add. I think it'd be really interesting to add a lot more shit. There's been a lot of alien mods that have come out, especially over the last few months too, a lot of new ones that I want to get added in. For Campaign 2 as well, I really want to, while I'm talking about it, I really want to figure out how to give the Advent more guns, so that the Advent have, like, an LMG equivalent, a sniper equivalent, a shotgun equivalent, an SMG equivalent. Well, they already, Stunmasters kind of have SMGs, but I want to give, like, I want the Advent squad to be more diverse in what weapons and equipment it has, rather than it just being everyone has a mag rifle. Sorry, angry PlayStation. You don't mean an in, says EU Berserker, what Boris Johnson thinks is going to happen after Brexit. E3 says I was working on an alien mob that's on permanent hiatus. Oh, like a literal alien? Like Alien the movie? I think I remember seeing some of that. Maybe you can poach Long War 2's troopers. Do they have shotguns and shit? I never played Long War 2 for reasons I've been into at length. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Heavy weapons, alien alloys. So like Exalt, yeah, kind of like Exalt. Supplies, kind of like how MockX works, yeah, but for Advent. Alloys, heavy weapons. Not really, more third factions of a variety of skills. Oh, interesting. I've never played with a third faction mod because I've always wanted to get like the two factions that already exist feeling more fun to me before I do a third faction on top of that. But at some point it would be interesting to have three-ways. Everyone should have a three-way at some point, I think. So, it's definitely something to explore in the future. I might keep healing faster. I don't need more supplies, I don't need more supplies, I don't need more alien alloys. So I should probably go visit the black market. I should be doing, I think after we do Warlock, let's start going through the story missions too and start trying to wrap this campaign up. Because the sooner we complete this campaign, the sooner we get out of the snowballing balance and we can think about campaign 2 as well. And I think it's about time we played Ballistics again, don't you? I miss Ballistics. I want to get back into Ballistics. I'm a convinced Solarant to do a JSRS sound mod for ballistic weapons in XCOM so they can sound as good as my Stalker does now. They got shotguns, snipers, LMGs, Overwatch specialists, support and offensive grenadiers, rockets, and more I can't remember. Oh, neat. Yeah, well, basically like that. I didn't realize they had all that. That's cool. Yeah, just steal the Long War troopers then. But I don't think that's possible. I don't think there's a mod that lets you do that. I need more mods that are like, take this thing that's cool from Long War 2 and then leave the rest. Sorry, we gotta get back to ballistics too, so I can add more variation for ballistic weapons for campaign 2. So you can have people using the default rifle or AKs or I don't know, fucking FALs. Three faction fights are basically like lost fights. You can just hang back and see them kill each other with bad positioning. Yeah, I think third factions would be more interesting if it's less like three-way fights, but more like sometimes you fight different factions in missions, so now you're fighting MockX instead of fighting aliens, and the mission plays out differently. Because, yeah, you can definitely cheese a three-way to just... I mean, the winning move is to just not play in a three-way. Just let the other two do all the work. Alright, there's nothing I really want to buy here just yet, but there is Illyrium if we need it. No, you probably said this a million times, but why no Long War 2? Oh, man, I just, we don't have time to unpack all of that again today. I'm sure someone can give you a... It was too stealth-focused when I played it. Oh, fuck. I gotta just get, like, sound bites for these so it's quick. Quick soundbite. Long War 2 is a mod much more interested in the strategy layer than the actual combat layer. For me, XCOM is about the tactical combat layer. The strategy layer should support it and make it more fun and better. And anything you add to the strategy layer should be in service of that and making the game more fun. For me, Long War 2 felt more like what we actually like is the strategy layer, and that's what's fun to us, not so much the tactical layer. And it felt like it was strategy layer first, combat layer as an afterthought and second. And there's a bunch of stuff of Long War 2 that I feel like was added because it thematically made sense, or because it was more like immersively realistic to the theme of the Resistance, or it was like it made the strategy layers seem harder and more complex, but I'm not sure how much of it I actually think was a fun addition. That's a pretty quick summary. I don't think Long War 2 is fun. I think it's a whole lot of... I think it's concerned with being a whole lot of things, and I don't think fun is the top priority of what it was concerned with making itself into. And I think fun should always be the top priority. In any game or mod, at the end of the day. It's just how you get to the fun can be different, obviously. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna heal faster.
Avenger plotting new
I don't really want any of
course.
this other shit right now. Just make it so everyone uses the strategy of sitting back. Well, you need like more. There needs to be more different types of objective missions, right? Like, there's sort of classic archetypes of like attack versus defense. You know, so let's say the player is the first. Okay, so attack versus defense, you're attacking them. Defense versus attack, they attack you, which is rare in XCOM. Everything right now in XCOM 2 vanilla missions is like attack versus defense. It's very rarely anything other than that, and it's always just deathmatch, kill all of them. Attack versus defense versus attack. But then you can have this crazy thing called meeting engagements, which is like Company of Heroes. Like, there's a flag in the middle, and you both start equal distance away from it, and no one is attacking or defending. You're both attacking each other in that sense. Sorry, everyone's attacking, no one's defending. So that would be the best way to do a three-way, where there's an objective in the middle everyone wants to control to win, so all the factions need to rush it. So hanging back isn't an option unless you don't care that you're losing. Fair enough, I played a little bit and got bored and went back to WOTC. I mean, I could do like a fucking breakdown of individually, this is this feature I didn't like and this is why, but, you know, we ain't got time for that right now. So, next up... Oh, it's gotta be Soulfire next, right? Oh, Fortress, though. It's gotta be Soulfire next, though, I think. Like Exalt Zone Defense? Yeah, like Exalt Zone Defense, but instead of it being defense, the zone is in the middle and both sides are rushing to hack it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just King of the Hill. There's a lot more you can do in XCOM with objectives and mission styles, because currently everything is just like land, kill every alien you see, and then there's an objective that puts a little bit of a spin on it compared to normal, but it's usually land and kill every alien you see, from Alien A to Alien Z. And it'd be nice to see more variety there. I mean, I know E3 was saying yesterday, and I've read some of what E3 was doing. E3's got some very promising stuff coming in that sense, ideas-wise, with changing it up, so I'm very interested to see what E3 does with their mods. I think that what they've proposed seems like a breath of fresh air that I'm really happy to see coming.
Continue your petty games. Eventually, there will be no place left to run.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances.
Man, it sucks to suck. Alright. We have got the chosen assassin weapons. They are here. Next up is Gatekeeper Autopsy, I think. Yes. Alright. They are here. Who will model these new weapons for me? Flanker, you're like my most legendary shotgunner, I think. Ooh, yeah, smooth. A more civilized weapon. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. The Arashi. Compared to the regular shotgun, what's it got? Honestly, I don't even remember at this point, because I managed to recover what I'd done to it before it crashed. Kind of worrying, honestly, because the last change I made before my XCOM on my other computer refused to ever load again, even if mods off, was these changes I made to the Arashi and the Katana. And I always wondered, like, it doesn't make any sense, because even as I reverted them, it still wouldn't work. I was like, it doesn't make any sense, but could it... I mean, it was the last thing I did. Did modifying the Assassin's weapons break my entire XCOM 2 install forever for me and my children? Like, was it just too powerful? So same damage as the Storm Gun. 9 to 13, clip size 6, crit damage 4. Hasn't got the +8 crit chance of a plasma shotgun. Did I do that with the sniper? Did I give the chosen sniper? I can't remember the plus crit of plasma. I don't think I did. Same damage. I think same crit chance damage. Bigger clip. 4+4, because it's got upgrades on it. Big critical chance because of the laser sight. 5 armor pierce. It's also got a hair trigger. And free reloads because of the upgrades. Big pierce is a big thing there. It's also got 1 additional ability on it. Much like how the chosen sniper has 1 additional ability on it. which has explosive action, which is you can gain an extra action point immediately this turn in exchange for losing an action point next turn. Which those of you who remember Guerrilla War and you remember Lucibration's Infantry, this is a perk from Lucibration's Infantry class, where you get one extra action point this turn, it goes on a cooldown for like 2 or 3 turns, and then you lose an action point next turn. Kind of like a little bit of a, think of it like a different twist on Run and Gun for the Chosen Shotgun, which gives you something. I like to make the Chosen weapons have a little bit something exciting in them, right? Something that goes, oh wow, big if true. Then for the next weapon, well, who should use the katana? I feel like we should hand that, hang on, hand me that back for now, Wolf. Oh no, you're probably on the next mission, fuck it. Who is my highest level Wraither? Burnt Pies is probably my highest level Wraith suitor. Well, Bingsu is as well, but Burnt Pies. Show us the power of the katana. Now I'm excited to use a sword again because it's been a long time. We've used knives, but we haven't been able to use a sword for a long time. And only the katana allows us to use a sword in Operators vs. Aliens. The damage, 9-11 damage. It seems to be getting buffs from Plasma Tier as well, so it's probably 8 to 10 in vanilla. 9-11 damage, 3 crit chance, critical chance 10%, and 999 armor pierce. There is no steel. There is no armor. There is no hide thick enough that cannot be pierced by the assassin katana, folded over 1,000 times. It also has a great many abilities. The katana comes with combatives, just like the combat knife. It also has Blade Storm, Blade Master, and it also has, instead of just having the normal slash from vanilla, it also has Rush, and it has Whirlwind as well. Basically, the katana turns you into a mini assassin, an assassin junior. A lot of the power of the assassin is in this blade for the XCOM operative who is anime enough to use it. With Whirlwind is pretty simple, so I'll explain that first. Whirlwind is just, if you hit with a melee attack, and the katana I'm pretty much sure almost always hits, if you hit with a melee attack, you get a bonus implacable, basically, a bonus movement action that turn, only once per turn. If you use Rush, meanwhile, Rush is a single action attack, so you can move an attack in the same action, but it has to be within a blue move. So you can't do it in a single action over a yellow. So if you want to get someone who's yellow move away, you have to run blue move, then do the blue move attack. Can't do it in one action. So what that means though, because it's a blue move, it's not turn ending. So if you're standing next to someone, just like the combat knife, you can also do it twice. So the only real difference to this compared to the combat knife is you get a free blue move with this attack as well. So as long as someone's within blue move range, you can attack them in a single action point, and then you get to move again. And if you hit them, so then with Whirlwind, you also get a free move that turn as well. So you're basically getting the thing the fucking assassin does. Both of the assassin's weapons are meant to reflect how the fucker keeps hitting you and then moving again. And keeps mobile, which is the shotgun lets you do explosive actions, so once every 3 turns or so, you can do basically run and gun. You can move twice and shoot, or you can move 3 times. Then you have to cool down next turn. The katana is basically, I hit you, then I hit you, then I move back to cover. It's basically the answer to, why would I ever use the sword when I'm probably going to get caught out in a horrible position without cover and activate another pod and be stuck in the open. With Whirlwind, you can attack and you can move to cover afterwards. Now, combine this with the power of the Wraith suit, and you may have a powerful weapon on your hands. We'll see how it goes on our next mission. None of these have been combat tested yet. Hopefully they work properly. Incredon says, waifus with functional power armor and cool weapons is the horniest thing ever. So not surprised about Soli is acting right now. Yeah, well, I mean... yeah. It's kind of like when I'm on Twitter and I see, like, someone who's at, like, a woman at the Ren Fair or something, or doing, like, medieval, like, combat. In, like, just full functional, like, plate armor of, like, a greatsword or something. I see all the replies from women going, like, this has too much gay energy, I can't handle this. It's just that, but it's in sci-fi, right? We're just going to the future with modern armor instead. Alright, so we're just going to keep on healing. Does anyone need to heal at this point? I only have Ruben. There's not many people left to heal at this point, and I don't think purple stuff gets you less tired quicker, so... There's no point sitting here. Like, what the fuck do we do now? I guess we'll collect the money. I guess. I guess I'll get my money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Probably just gather more intel, honestly. I mean, I don't need this money. Just gather more intel.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Do I need to build anything else? No, I can put another press. I can make more contacts. Build more relays. Yeah, I could build more relays. I could build more relays. That's a good point. Let's build more relays. There's no limit to how many relays you can have, is there? See, that's a good point. Let's just build more of those. Get more money. Which I also don't need. So... Actually, I mean, I'm not going to bother doing that because I don't need that money. The only place I do need relays is like... No, I don't need that. So... Captain Scrapple says I would totally love more melee combat with this mod you have going. Yeah, me too. I like melee combat. I think melee combat is fun when it's like a side thing to ballistic firefights. If you balance it right. Alright, well that's another Cavalier Spark for us. Continue the training. Insanity. Yes, Insanity is super good. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, the next mission I want to do is the Warlock in 5 days, and then I want to do the story missions, I think. That's all I have left to do. Like, my power is pretty maximum. I'm not gonna, like... Obviously, you could just spend the entire campaign, I guess, just making kernels, so you go into the final missions with full kernels, but I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. That would take so long. Yeah, I think we just want to start doing the story missions. Oh, that's what I should have saved Delirium for the new Siam.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
It's fucking Warlock time.
Of
course she got wounded!
Action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
Of course Maxim wasn't the one who got wounded again.
We've learned another piece of information about the Chosen and their schemes.
Well, good news, Maxim. It means you can come on the Warlock attack. Oh, no! Suddenly! Such pain! I was brave and did not mention.
We want to take out the
But I got
Chosen
shot in
once
the
and
head.
for
I have
all.
to
We
go
should
lie
move
down.
to
Goodbye.
strike their stronghold. The Resistance has found our access point. We just have to make use of it.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder Servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
Supply drops. Just more ability points at this point, I think. But we should probably just go on this mission right away before the Warlock gets any stronger and before I have any other missions pop up. Because right now I think my roster should be at like its highest strength. It's going to be a 2-mission weekend to just kill the Assassin and the Warlock back to back. Yeah, there's nothing I even want here right now. Is my roster ready? My roster is ready. Ruben's out. Stu Little's out for 19 days. I've got 2 Cavalier Sparks who are ready. Yeah, this is the time to make this happen. So I need to get some raffles going to name the Cavalier Spark and name the new hybrid as well. Now, luckily, everyone should already have their loadouts done from yesterday. So as long as I don't click clear... Great look. As long as I don't click clear, clear barracks, we shouldn't have to go through that horror again. Just kill the Warlock, straight up. Let's finish this campaign, man. Let me get the raffle going, okay? my other computer. I haven't switched my raffling over to the new one yet. I'm just learning something amazing. I've got the Slav Souls chat on the side now because Solarant and Sammy were serious about Slav Souls. So I'm looking. Do you know apparently the ghillie suit really does make you harder to spot? Apparently the ghillie suit makes it hard for the AI to detect you. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I'm not used to ghillie suits actually being good against the AI in games. I've never seen that before. Anyway, raffle. Giveaways! My last giveaway was on March 18th. Oh no, I've been reusing this giveaway since March 18th, apparently. This is an ancestral giveaway. Alright, boom. The raffle is open, the first in many months. While the raffle is going, let me get people promoted. So Alex Owens, let's make some more non-standard troops here. Do I want more grazing fires? I think I realized in hindsight too. Remember when we were fighting all those stun lancers and we always seemed to graze them? And I was yelling like, this is bullshit, why do we always graze? In hindsight, I wonder if what was happening is grazing fire doesn't tell you when it's working. I wonder if those were all misses that got converted into grazes, and I was constantly bitching because I always seemed to graze. Because come to think of it, maybe that was the problem, because I was yelling like, how do I always hit them, but then I always graze? Maybe that was it. Maybe it was grazing fire, and you just don't realize, because grazing fire doesn't have a pop-up that comes up and says grazing fire. So you just always, every time... Grazing fire is an example of a badly implemented perk in that sense, because every time you take a shot and you get a graze, it always feels shit. Regardless, you never stop and go, I wonder if grazing fire saved me there. No, you're just like, fuck, dodge is overpowered. It kind of needs to have a pop-up, so you go like, oh, thanks, grazing fire. Because in hindsight, that's probably what was happening. I just never thought about it in the moment. Anyway, let's do another walk fire aggression. On you. Calipe. On you, I shall taken thee. On you, I shall taken thee. What shall I taken thee on you? Another one. More locked on. Good for you, Calipe. Am I gonna let you show up on the mission looking like this? Until I take on a mission myself, yes. And then also... I see you brought the right torso, just not the right legs. You wanna be a Scorch, do ya? Okay, you can be a Scorch. You can be Papa Scorch. Wait, that's not a Scorch. That's that is a Scorch, isn't it? Yeah, that is a Scorch. Everyone loves being a Scorch. And then we just gotta get the usual shit on you. Whoop. So I gotta add some extra shit to you. I think that's Legion, not Scorch. I thought this was Scorch. No, Scorch is the... Isn't it Scorch? I think it's Scorch. I'm not sure. Let's just add extra shit to the people we got since the last mission, which is only like... Pretty sure that's literally only... Oh, apparently Alex Owens too. Where did you come from, Alex Owens? You must have just finished getting promoted, I didn't realize, or something. Anyway, gotta add shit to you as well. It is Scorch? Alright, cool. Can I have the katana, Commander? Yeah, sure, kid. Just go ahead, just grab it. Why am I giving you a sawn-off when you got a shotgun? Whoop. There we go. I'm not gonna bother with their cosmetics just yet. Because I don't even know if they're gonna show up. Now, everyone else should have gear already. Everyone else should be jacked up and good to go. Oops, some people are getting fucked up already. Oh, no, I gave you that. That's alright. What the hell? Why'd it go backwards? I must have clicked the wrong button. Yoink! Alright. Yeah, everyone looks fine. I don't want to go through them all again. Even that takes too long. Suffice to say, the only other person who should need a loadout that I haven't given yet is the new hybrid. Calipe. Okay, Calipe, what gun do you want? Ooh, I want the Mutilator. No, Calipe, that's not really in the game. Well, it does look cool, but no, it's not really in the game. I love how they're hugging it like, it's mine, it's mine.
Everything by the numbers.
I gotta use this model in the next campaign. That thing looks so sick. Maybe this is one of the guns the skirmisher should get to roll randomly. I think I'm gonna do that idea. I think I'm just gonna make it every skirmisher you get, you random roll the weapon they start with. Yo, look how she twists her legs when you turn her around. That's weird. What's going on there? You're doing like a leg twisty, like a model turn or something. What's going on? Must be the animation of the mauler. That's interesting. You actually pivot. But yeah, this has to be one of the things you can roll on the random table for sure. There has to be skirmishers who are just like, this gun is the best gun. Yeah, it's part of the mauler thing. That's interesting. That's kind of neat that they pivot properly. There you go. Well, we're at it. Let's draw her. New Tara, because I'll probably use her because she's a lieutenant in some mission at some point. If not, oh well. Sucks to be you. Congratulations, New Tara. Big knife. That is a big knife, isn't it? Oh, you're doing it again. You're doing the model turning again. It's weird. Jesus. Is it your attitude? Maybe it's because you're smug. Hybrid soldiers break when using the TLP attitudes? Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know, it looks kind of neat. It's like a Zoolander turn. Ah. I think everyone else should have equipment already. And I don't want to go through everyone to find out. Send the Xenos back to space. 2 combined kills. Really? I don't think we got any. Alright. And let's draw the robot as well. Ibuki01 is Spark 005. Oop, I messed up your name. There you go. Congrats, Ibuki! Is the second mission coming? Yes, second mission is coming. We're going right now. Before anything else gets in the way. No Berserker Omega. Sector Muton Elite, Sector Muton Elite Priest. This looks like less Berserkers this time, I think. Armored Viper, Berserker, Elite Purifier, Codex, Elite Trooper, Elite Lancer, Elite Officer, Elite Shipper, Mutant Elite Sector, Mutant Elite Priest. So we've got Elite... Standard Advent, Elite Priest, Sectoid, Armored Viper, Codex. Okay, let's go. On Operation Smoking Glove.
Avenger plotting new course.
Operation Smoking Glove? Alright, let's load up our squad and then we shouldn't have to do the rest. Did I update the sitrep mod? I don't know what you mean. I haven't updated anything from yesterday except fixing a few small bugs. Soli's gotta come because Soli's gone from being one of the least valuable members of XCOM to literally one of the most. This time I will not use my ghost in the first phase. Storm Blast. Probably gonna be the same squad as last time, honestly. The Warlock got a gimmick bong in the shape of a glove. Yeah, that's it. Well, Simply Bender, you're on this one. Simply Bender, you've already got to go on missions. Let's bring the other Spark. So they get at least one mission in. Let's bring a Buki on this one. They just got raffled, so it's only fair. You've been on 2 missions, Simply Bender. Let someone else have a turn. Let a Buki have a turn. Adnor says I introduced a Buki to this stream and now I feel betrayed. Oh, baby. Soylent. And Azrafe. Name a more iconic duo. And before you say it, shut up, Burnt Pies and Soli! Because the answer was Iridar and Wilson. Is Manball ready? Manball is ready, okay. Pies. And Manball. Have a side trooper. Bring a hero unit. Wait, no, Sully's a hero unit. Bring another hero unit. Probably bring a Reaper. And Z-Bait. Easy. Oh, but I didn't bring Wolf and Flanker, the real iconic duo. They're some of my best. I should bring them. I should bring them instead of Pies and Manball. Yeah, boy. But then who would be the Knifer? Save Wolf. Let's save Wolf and Flanker for a harder mission. I think. That doesn't have infinite reinforcements. I think these two will actually be better served for the mission that's probably about to pop up next. And I can't figure out how to fit them into this roster, so... we'll probably take the Reaper and Z-Bait instead. Wolf and Flanker have been having some time off. Now don't click unequip barracks, okay. Unequip barracks. So we got the Dark Claw. I think we're gonna get rid of the Dark Claw, aren't we? Pies wants to use the Katana. Pies says it's my turn on the Katana. Okay. We do have 2 Wraith suits. We could do both. We could have 2 Wraiths. That is an option. What is this? 1+1. I could go 2+1 with the personal shield vest. You can keep Dark Claw then. Okay, this kind of works. You can keep Dark Claw. And then Pies. Can bring the katana. In late game, there is no weapon stronger than the Unmarked Zex and what it allows. Wah! Get that katana. What does a Dark Claw do? Dark Claw is the big iron. It has zone of control and counterattack. It's very big and it's very iron. It is both of those things. Alright. Man Ball, you are built to shotgun. That's what we'll give you. Where is the Arashi? I think I gave it the flanker. I think I have to get off flanker. Barley says I wonder if they get hot under those suits. I mean, you can get hot all around those suits. Are we hunting the Warlock now? Yes. Hang on, wrong rifle. Alright, you sit this one out. Man Ball in. Man Ball, I gift to you the Arashi. Oh, who's got the EXO? Which one of you... Who had the EXO last time? Varus Seraphis says, I have to ask you guys to stop about the race because this is a Christian stream. It is most definitely fucking not. I will let you know. It was Kennen. Kennen has the EXO. Because Kennen was working with her Spark friend. God, that EXO is hot too, though. Alright, Man Ball in. You can't just keep pointing at everything and say, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Alright, gotta update you to the new EXO cosmetic. No, it's not that. There it is. Looks good enough to eat. That's hot. Maybe we should put a shield vest on too. Do we have any spare? Maybe I'll just stick to the first aid kit. I don't think we're going to let the Warlock get a move off, so... I mean, normally I would bring a Mind Shield. Maybe I should bring a Mind Shield, because it... But then I have to put Mind Shields on the Katana too. I don't think we're going to let the Warlock get a turn off. I think it's fine. I think compared to normal missions where he actually would get to do something, I don't think he's going to get to do anything on this mission, so I don't think we need the Mind Shield. Fast forward to an hour later where I'm getting mind controlled on the Arashi. Oh no, why did I do this? Oh no. This was a terrible idea. Why are we not bringing a side trooper? We have a side trooper right here. Trance. Stormblast himself. I need to bring the sniper rifle as well. I don't think I have room. Who's gonna bring the sniper? Z-Bait. Instead of the beam cannon, Z-Bait would have to bring the sniper, or someone else would have to bring it. Azrafe would be a good candidate for the sniper, honestly, if I just don't bring the second Wraith suit. Azrafe could be my sniper. Where is it? Ruben guy has it, I think. Ugh! Wait, I didn't need to do that. I could have done it a different way. Anyway, hang on.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
I'll ring you, Bradford. Oh, I need a rocket launcher too. Yeah, I need to bring a rocket launcher. Even though I barely used it last time. Good point. It's just the codex, isn't it? That's all we've done. You should have the research the codex to make the Wraith suit with this cosmetic. Shen just turns to Tiger and asks, Doctor, do you think we can possibly make a suit as fucking hot as that thing?
Well, with the appropriate research and adjustments, I believe it may be theoretically possible. I'll begin the computer modeling and analysis immediately.
Alright, give Azrafe the chosen sniper. You're gonna keep Darkclaw then? You kinda don't need both. Give the Darkclaw to Van Dorn instead, perhaps. Unless I do give you both, and then you're like a Wraith suit sniper? That doesn't make any sense. Take a plasma shorty. Blinded Glyphrosis says, Tygan, what kind of fool would make an armor suit that isn't extremely attractive? I've created a number of experimental designs, Commander. But be warned, some of them may be a little bit too advanced for your tastes. And he opens the notebook and it's just like a suit that just looks like an Advent burger. I see, Tygan. Tygan just like shakes his head knowingly. They're never ready. Who is gonna be my Rocketeer? Z-Bait. Z-Bait, my Rocketeer. My big rocket man. My beam cannon Rocketeer. Vanilla heavy, here we go, boys. Always vanilla heavy. Like, what is it? Since 2012 to 2019. So, like, what? 7 years later and untold hours of modding to try and get away from vanilla, we've come right back to the vanilla EU heavy. The Conrad says we all know the hottest possible uniform is World War II British desert shorts and a pith helmet. Will someone get this imperialist colonizer fuck out of here? You fucking colonizer? What, colonizing half the world was enough for you, you fuck? You gotta bring it back? Fucking British. Now I'm real pissed off to Badab, I agree. For Queen and Country. Oh my god, what's next? People are gonna start posting those stupid fucking Winston Churchill, I can't speak. Winston Churchill propaganda posters. I'm gonna say it. Winston Churchill fucking sucked. He was an imperialist and a fucking colonizer. And he sucked. Fuck you, Winston Churchill. Churchill! I can't speak! Whistle Churchill! The sun never sets on the British Empire! Oh my god. Fuck, what was I doing? Lost my fucking mind. Yeah, that's its own discussion on whether Churchill as a person who sucked was the person the British needed in World War II. I'm not getting into that, I'm just saying Churchill as a person, like, isolated from winning or losing World War II, definitely sucked as a person in the sense of, like, when I see people in the modern day holding up posters of him like, Churchill rules, he was great, everything about him was good. Was it though? But then those same people are often like, oh, like, my favorite era was, like, the Zulu Wars or something, like, Colonies were good, actually. Is it the racism? Is that the thing I can't quite put my finger on? Maybe. Make Britain great again. Let's just start some colonies up again. Oh, maybe don't. That's a cool camo. I dig that. So let's go with that. I like your moo cow. Can I make you into moo cow, Ibuki? Is that okay? I want to make you a moo cow. Nice. Stud says this looks like XCOM but sounds like a Battle Brothers stream. We're almost done, look. I just go to the side here, guys. I got my rockets. Got my Spark. Got my Reaper. Got not just any Reaper, got the Chistka. Got my Side Trooper. I have 3 medkits, which is honestly too many medkits, because I have extra on there. So I have 4 medkits, that's too many, so we need to get rid of the medkits. Probably bring some extra rockets. I already have a lot of rockets, I don't know. Big Iron? Oh, thank you, Big Iron. Now that Spark is like a Bob Semple tank. Oh, you mean the world's greatest tank? I think Van Dorn's getting the Big Iron. Everyone else is kind of accounted for. The world's greatest Big Iron user. Soylent Van Dorn. Maybe Manbull can bring a suit instead. He can bring the personal shield vest. And other people can heal him when he gets hurt. If he gets hurt, sorry. Got 1 repair kit, tracer rounds galore. We've got a Wraith suit sniper. It's what we're doing, it's the style at the time. The Bob Semple would annihilate Advent. The Conrad says, the Bob Semple Wikipedia page used to have quote marks around each instance of the word tank, and it's sad that they removed that. Has he still not started? No, we had a mission, and then it ended, and now we're doing the second mission. I don't think I'm missing anything here, I think we're all good. Got my rockets. Got my medikits. Yeah, all I'd cram in here is an extra rocket, and I don't think that's necessary. Got all my chosen weapons. Got the katana, got the Arashi, got the Dark Claw, got the Chosen Sniper, got a plasma rifle. Yeah, man. Just back up the save and let's go. I'm ready for action. Finally get rid of the last one of these fucking Chosen. Okay, let me back my save up. And then we can play another mission after we've done this one, right guys? Heh heh heh. This won't take the rest of the stream. Oh god, what is happening? Who put their giant fetish on my stream? What is going on? Big! Very big. Warden, Rafe, War, Powered. Plasma, yeah, everything looks the same. Alright, hit launch. I'm gonna get a Nutri-Grain Iron Man bar, I'll be right back. Wait, no, I'll let it launch first, actually.
In position to drop.
Alright, I'll be right back. Doodle. It's fucking... I gotta fix my stream, man. Like, apparently XCOM just destroys computers and software. Jake Solomon has created a truly frightening product. Guess AMD isn't that strong then. I mean, it fucking loads. Something my other computer couldn't do. No other computer! I think I gotta turn up the priority of Streamlabs.
Though I doubt it'll be easy. Advent isn't known for its forgiving nature, and we're setting out to destroy the last of the Elder's favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Oh, yes.
Not our first time in one of these facilities, so we have to assume the Chosen know we're here. That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today. You know what to do. Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now. Understood. Move out.
Such bravery, such steadfast determination, such arrogance. To step foot in this sacred temple and dare strike down a child of the gods. Your hubris is your downfall.
Everything by the numbers.
Alright. You know the drill, gamers. Stack up. Wait for our reinforcements to come in. You know the drill by this point. You know it, or you should know it.
Affirmative.
Finally!
Okay, I'll go.
Or XCOM colonizing the Warlock's temple? No, we're anti-colonizing it, actually. One of the best jokes I've ever made in my life.
If you say so.
And it's already gone so soon. Get some tracking through the, get some tracking going through the rooms. Hello! Ooh. Banana. That Berserker Omega 2 is something to keep in mind. When yesterday we were talking about, don't these seem too easy now? I'm like, yeah, well, I haven't done the balancing on these yet to then counteract the extra power you get from having reinforcements. Is like, we've got a lot of options we can use to make these missions harder in the future. Quite a lot of options. Something to explore. I'm looking really forward to finishing this campaign and being able to just wrap what's there in, like, plastic and just be like, okay, it's done. Like, that's its own product, that's done. People can play with it if they want. Now, I've got a fresh start and I can start thinking about, okay, on this foundation that's set and done, now I can build new stuff on it, right? Because right now it's just a constant thing of like, oh god, fix this, fix that. It's gonna be really nice when it's, like, kind of done, so to speak. For a little while, anyway.
Running! Here I come!
And we're going up.
10-4.
Slowly up.
The power guides me.
The power guides me.
On the move.
By the power of Grayskull.
Overwatch.
Overwatch protocol
Come get some.
engaged.
Got it covered.
Manage adventure to storm us. It'd be nice if you could change the AI to do that, honestly.
From the Avengers reserves.
You have come far, little humans. Bold
Maybe if they started activated in base assaults.
into the unknown. If you only knew the truth of this place, you would scurry back to the shadows where you were spawned.
It'd be nice if, like, they tried to butt rush you in base assaults. But then, see, the problem is that AI doesn't... The problem is that the combat AI in XCOM has no strategic or tactical sense to it. It only really knows how to pick targets and move to cover and use abilities. It'd be really nice if the AI wasn't this pod system, right? Because then you could have a mission like this where the AI is actually smart enough to go, oh, I'm in low health, I should fall back and heal. I'm in low health, I should go lay an ambush instead. Stuff like that, like if low health, run out of break loss, you know? Stuff like that. But if you activated all the aliens at once, then it would just be a defense mission. You just sit here and every alien would eventually come to you. Alright, Tyrant Seabass is here.
Move, move, move!
What if I open the door if I'll get spotted. Best not to wait. Best not to check it. Best not to test it.
On approach. Overwatch mode.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
Scanning.
Because, like,
I'll stay put.
playing that 3-day weekend of D&D with Jamble being our opponent, basically, in this battleship siege of the Mind Flayer ship last week, it was really fun. And it was one of the first times in my life I've got to assault. It had similarities to XCOM. So one of the first times I got to assault, like, basically a battleship against an AI, so to speak, against an intelligence, an opponent that was actually smart, because it was a human, because it was Jamble. Like, it'd be so fun to play this kind of environment, and you have an AI that's a bit smarter in the big picture, because XCOM AI, it doesn't even understand what its friends are doing, right? It can play off them if you script it to look like that, but ultimately, the AI doesn't understand what's going on around it so much. It doesn't really work together, it doesn't flank, it doesn't suppress while others move in, it doesn't cover each other. It just does its own thing according to a tree. And it would be so much more interesting if only in an XCOM game. I mean, you know, you say what's going to be in a sequel, what's in the next XCOM, and I know in AAA games what you usually get in not XCOM, so what you usually get in new games, and it was kind of true of XCOM 2 a little bit as well. You usually get, okay, all new content, all new, like, settings, cosmetically different, you know, guns, new looks, everything looks different, new VO, new storyline, new characters, new this or that, new guns. What I really, 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 really want is, to improve XCOM, is better AI. I really want an AI that actually has some degree, it doesn't matter if it's not great, but at least attempts to have, like, a tactical or strategic mind. And you do away with the pod system, and it actually attempts, even if it fails, attempts to plan. Because it would be much more interesting to play against an AI that actually attempted to do that. Like, even if it's shit at it, as long as it just gives it a go, as long as it tries, you know?
Overwatch.
My watch begins.
That'd be an improvement. Rocket. Because failing that, this is why I keep saying I really just want to play a multiplayer XCOM. Because the biggest thing that holds XCOM back for me as a game is the opponents aren't smart enough. The AI isn't smart enough. And I really want to play an XCOM-style tactical game, tactical gunfighter, that is based around multiplayer, fighting humans. And, you know, maybe it has a single-player element too, but I want there at some point to be a lot of the gameplay is around fighting a human opponent. Because until AI gets a lot better, or is a lot more prioritized, I just don't see anytime soon the level of challenge I want to get from a game like this in a way where you don't just have to stack, like, 10 avatars in a room, where you can fight, you know, vaguely equivalent forces, and have it still be kind of a challenge.
Microbes that think themselves greater than the gods. You taint this place with your infestation.
Because there's no substitute for a human mind in a tactical game like this, right? The only reason you want AI to be a substitute for a human mind is because it's unfeasible. It's infeasible to have a human sit here and be like, alright, well, Bigosh is playing XCOM, I guess I'll be his opponent, and he's gonna win most of the missions, but that's fine, you know, it's part of the job. Like, it's not feasible, right? It's not fun for the other person, unless you set it up very... Ocean Man, why are you back again? You're always on these missions. Unless you set it up very smartly, right? You have to do a very specific kind of design. So it's easier to do AI.
Overwatch.
And AI lets you do things like, if you specifically want to have the player fight way more enemies, fight a way stronger force than their own and still win, then the AI is fine for that, because you need the enemy to be dumber.
Got it covered.
You need the enemy to be on purpose dumber than the player in order to be able to pull that off. Beagle, it's called StarCraft. Is it called StarCraft? Is that the turn-based XCOM-like strategy game that I'm looking for? Is it StarCraft? Thank you. I didn't realize it was actually an almost decade-old RTS. Thanks so much, I had no idea.
True saviors of your race. They who fight to preserve an entire universe. Here you stand, willing to die to retain your ignorance.
Oh, thank God, because you know what? I already own StarCraft 1 and 2, so... Wow, how convenient! Great!
Setting Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Boy, that'll be really easy then.
Overwatch.
It'd be an easy switch.
This is a safe
Moving to
position.
Overwatch.
Keep an eye on it.
Overwatch. Covered.
Any hope for Phoenix Point? Phoenix Point is not going to be good.
Everything by the numbers.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
To think, I once considered myself a part of your race. You seem so small, so narrow of purpose. You do not deserve the Elder's attentions.
Hey Beagle, you ever seen the tabletop? Have you looked at Infinity? Does most of the... No, I've never heard of Infinity. I'll look into it though. Adam Fire says on the AI end, Phoenix Point at least adapts its enemy kit space of your playstyle. It's not really AI. It's not really what we're talking about. Yes, that is good though. I like that in games. I like that a lot in Infested Planet. I think that's good because it prevents a one true strat more effectively. But that's not really what we're talking about. That's less it's simulating like a tactical plan on the battlefield and more if the player is doing lots of this, the game goes, alright, we'll change to using this. Incredon says, we already have perfect AI, it's COD 5 veteran AI. Let me write down a note for myself. Infinity, was it? Infinity tabletop. Oh, is Infinity that like Warhammer 40k style like war game? I think I've seen models for it. I have heard of it. T-Goat says if we had AI smart enough to fight Beagle, then we could just have an AI XCOM streamer do away with Beagle entirely. No, wait. Wait, hang on. I've changed my mind. Don't make smart AI for tactics games. Wait, no.
I guess that'll be okay.
Caitlin, did you bring your own rocket? Wait, did you bring your own rocket? Nice. Arm that shit. Imagine being able to watch an AI play through an XCOM campaign on its own and not fuck up. Maybe by the time I'm 80, we'll have that. It's one of my main motivations for living like a full healthy life, right? Is one, spend as much time as possible with Jamble. Two, see how good games get in the future. If all the game companies don't sink when global warming hits. Beagle Homeworld 3 thoughts? Don't remind me about Randy Pitchford! Just one base assault about Randy Pitchford ruining it! Okay, we got one. How many people do I have? 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need one more reinforcement to come in. One of those fuck-ups was because I thought about, man, an AI streamer would have already countered this instantly, and I thought, shit, I'm gonna get replaced.
I'll wait here.
Shit, my job's gonna get automated, like, at some point in my life.
I'm on it.
Set Overwatch
Got it
priority.
covered.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now. On Overwatch.
No, well, Homeworld's in pre-development, right? Pre-production, so I'm excited for it coming. I definitely want to try it. What I really want from Homeworld 3 that I don't expect it will have is a reason to play it. I went back and I tried playing Homeworld 1 and Homeworld 2 again, right? Because Homeworld is a place of great nostalgia. Oh, Whiskers, how dare you.
Love of your race shines
A place of great nostalgia in my mind.
counsel mercy and plead with me to show compassion. I will let you die quickly today.
Thanks, bro. Where, in my mind, Homeworld is like the greatest game ever and the greatest strategy game, and it rules. And then I went back and played it in modern times, like in the last few years when Homeworld Remastered whatever came out. And it doesn't hold up for me, mechanically. In practice, I actually don't find it very interesting to play. I just find it very, like... And I hate to say this about Homeworld, because Homeworld defined a lot of my tastes in sci-fi. There's a I didn't even know what Battlestar Galactica was at the time. But when I saw them say Homeworld was based on Command & Conquer meets Battlestar, it's like, that makes sense, because I'm a huge lover of fighters and carriers in sci-fi. And if a sci-fi game doesn't... Oh, that's not even funny. Hell Whiskers, that's not even funny. I'm a huge supporter of... I'm a huge lover of fighter combat and snub fighters and carriers, and if a sci-fi game doesn't have them, a space combat game doesn't have them, I won't enjoy it. So it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I mean, for Homeworld, I don't know, I'd have to play it again to think about it, but it just felt too, like, bland, mechanically. I played a PvP match against, or with or against AO and some AIs, I think. And I don't know, it's just... I just find it too bland, like... mechanically. Like, I just kind of mass shit and then mob it at the enemy, and then there isn't really a lot of interaction, I feel like, in what's going on. I don't know, like, maybe it needs the thing with Total War where... Maybe it needs the thing with Total War where... I really like with Total War, as we've made the... With Sammy's mods, Sammy made the fights take longer by giving the units more health. And then you get more time to sort of tactically evaluate what's going on. Maybe something like that? I don't know. I haven't played it for years, so... you know, it's a game that I actually didn't really get too much into when I tried to play it again in Homeworld Remastered, even though I loved it as a kid. I don't know. Sleeper says, if you played Star Sector, yes. I mean, maybe if Homeworld 3 took some cues from Star Sector, I'd like it more in that sense. But even Star Sector has that same problem too, to an extent. But I think smarter AI would be nice, where, you know, the AI retreats more on lower health. I think if I'm going to play an RTS in 2019 or 2022, whenever it comes out, I'd like some improvements in Homeworld 3, like when you can set it so when the fighters get to a certain health, they retreat back to the carrier, or when your frigates get low, they start to go defensive or something, right? Anyway, I will not be tricked into spending this entire stream talking about that, sorry.
Affirmative, covering now.
But, yeah, I mean, we'll see. If Homeworld 3 is just an updated version of Homeworld 2, I'll probably play through a campaign of it, but I probably won't keep playing it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Because I'd still be playing Homeworld 2 today if that was something I was still interested in.
Covering now.
But, we'll see what they change with Homeworld 3. Varus is real shit. Have you ever thought about funding creating your own game? Yeah, with all my money. Yeah, no, I mean, if I had $5 million, you know, if I had enough money to do it, that's the first thing I'd do.
Reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
I think we're at max reinforcements now. Oh my god, again!
Shall your race be saved?
I got T-Goat again!
And all its peoples given to me, left to my tender mercies.
Holy shit. She's got Obsessive Reloader, so just don't shoot the gun. Am I streaming on 1080 again? I shouldn't be on 1080, is that the problem? Nope, I'm not on 1080. Maybe it's because I've set the bitrate up, maybe, like, I'm sending too many bits? Because I'm on 720, but my bitrate is, like, higher than normal. Maybe it's too many bits? I don't know. But, I can't believe I fucking got T-Goat again. Let's get T-Goat ready now. We should be ready to move in here, so I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna get the Reaper in there. Zachiska.
I will go.
Gonna close those doors. But yeah, I mean, it's a fucking dream, right? Like, if I had the money for it, I'd love to, of course, do that. That's why I talk about that kind of shit non-stop all day. And you know what? I'm an ideas guy at heart, right?
Moving as ordered.
That's who I am.
Got it covered.
If it's like a Pokemon evolution, like, at the bottom you have, like, Ideamon, like, Idea Bin, and it's just, like, the dude who's, like, on the Steam forums, like, yeah, you know what would be really cool? If your single-player game had multiplayer, do you reckon you could add that? Like, would that be hard? And then, you know, you evolve through the paces, and then you go all the way, and then I'm like one of the more evolved forms, but I'm still an ideas guy at heart. That's still who I am, basically.
Roger that.
But I mean, I've been, that's why I've been really interested in getting more involved in, like, modding and stuff like that. I mean, you know, this here, with Operators vs. Aliens, I'm very lucky that XCOM 2 is very moddable, very malleable for an idiot like me who isn't very technically skilled. Everything's, almost everything is explained in plain text. Sorry, exposed in plain text.
On Overwatch.
And then the modders, you know, a lot of them have configs that expose things in plain text as well that I can just edit without needing any technical skills, really.
Yet for any of us to survive, the Elders must not fail.
Yeah, close this door.
Humanity delays their own salvation.
I'm working with the Interstellar Marines guys on Interstellar Marines, which is interesting. And then I'm talking, you know, Sammy and Solarant very generously like, hey, we're gonna make Slav Souls. So I'm like, okay, let's make a group chat. So now I'm talking to them about that. I like being involved in stuff like that, you know, it's fun. It's fun and it's I think it's kind of my passion. It's kind of like what I like doing. It's like... But whenever I say that word, I think of graphic design as my passion. That fucking meme. But I hope you know what I mean. Like, I really enjoy thinking about this kind of stuff. I really enjoy it a lot. So of course I'd love to do it more, of course. If I had $1 billion, that's what I'd do, but I don't have $1 billion. Right now, I'm happy and content to have enough money to live contently and pay my bills. On the scale of, like, the ideas guy evolution curve, I'm not the end result, though, like, there's someone on the right. It starts out at Ideamon, and it's an abstraction of a human being with a weird name, and then the most evolved form of ideas guy is literally just Chris Roberts, and it's just his face. On, like, a Voltorb. Chris Roberts used bloat. It's super effective. Your Pokemon was stunned. Chris Roberts uses enticing proposal. Your Pokemon is charmed with ideas of what this game could be, potentially.
I am on the move. An alien patrol.
Hunter Black Luna says, please never get to the point where you feel like,
You know what to do.
feel like you have to do performative irony rather than just be honest about your passions and love of stuff. Well, I love that kind of stuff, but I've never, never been in game dev, so it feels a little silly saying it's my passion, right? It feels like the graphic design is my passion thing, but I mean, it's my passion in a sense. I do love to think about it, and I do love to mod XCOM 2 and other stuff. I do like to think about designs. But, technically I ain't worth shit, so. That's why I never mod anything myself. Unless it's exposed in plain text like this. I just, like, thank profusely the modders who make things for me, basically.
As you order, Commander.
Alright, now we're gonna move into this room. Ideally, we want to take this right door, kill them, then take the left door. Last time I did both at once, but I probably don't want to repeat that. Unrelated, but am I going to need to make JSRS for XCOM 2 now? Biggs, yes! I literally made that joke earlier today. You have to make JSRS for XCOM 2. That literally needs to happen.
Proceeding to target.
Barley says, but performative irony is Beagle's shtick. Remember the Razor sponsorship? That's it! I'm banning him. I'm banning him for the day. Barley? 6,000 second timeout. I'm making an example. All those who question the sponsorship will be given solitary. I bet you wish you could enjoy the stream chat. Be part of the Warlock base assault, Barley, like usual? Well, you can't. But don't blame me. You did this to yourself.
I guess that'll be okay.
Spread the word. The sponsorships are real and they can't hurt you.
A good decision.
Turns out, like, Barley just wasn't there for that big conversation where I was like, don't joke about the sponsorships, they're real.
I'm trusting you here.
I'm gonna give this progress report to AMD. Oh, so what are your metrics for this month, Beagle? Well, I've banned at least 500 people who dared question the power of AMD. Is that good engagement, Beagle? I don't understand. It's necessary. Alright, Barley. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. 10-second timeout. But don't do it again. The benefit of the doubt is yours to benefit from, but not to wield as a weapon. Should we clip this? I honestly don't know.
Already there.
I'm honestly not sure.
Roger that.
Silent Van Dawn over here.
Already there.
And Ezreif over here.
Rolling out.
Alright, the gang's all here.
Come get some.
Scanning.
Ever vigilant.
Moving to
Holding
Overwatch.
position.
That's the name of a perk. Ever Vigilant. Barley, if you're still banned and you can't type in chat, let me know. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're getting doubled. It's weird how they don't open the doors though.
Advent troops spotted.
Boom, baby. Arashi says hello.
I get it, right?
Oh no, we blew the door open. You idiot! You fool, what have you done? What have you done?
And still you defy us. We who have held this world together for years. Would that the elders did not need your race. I would have ended its existence long ago.
So Lauren says I'm gonna make a Stalker overhaul of XCOM 2 and replace Chrysalid noises with Bloodsucker ones. I literally made that joke on Stalker like last weekend, like I would love to play a Stalker overhaul for XCOM 2. Do it, Stu. Stu, Solarin! Sorry, it's stuck in my head. Do it, Solarin! Do it even more now that I used your wrong name. They're about to walk through on the fucking left there. I kinda wanna Void Rift them while they're all clustered. Let's do it. Can I Void Rift through the motherfucking door? Oh yeah, daddy! You best motherfucking believe I can do that shit. Do a little insanity first. Maybe it'd be easier to do a XCOM overhaul for Stalker, where you replace the Bloodsuckers with Chrysalids. Void Rift, baby, what's up? Hoops Haagen-Dazs. Oh shit, I can't do it. Wait, no, hang on. I bet I can. I'm just doing it wrong. What? God, why is it doing that? Maybe you can't do it through the wall. Shit. I thought I was so smart, but actually I'm so stupid. Alright, we gotta open the door for that. Press enter? What, enter will do it? You reckon? Nope. Can I fire a rocket through the door? No. The door must be opened. I probably won't activate them this turn then. Because I got plenty of shit to do here already. Where is my loader? Did I have a loader? Who's got another rocket to hand over? Anybody got a rocket for me? Magi's got a... Oh, Magi's got a rocket. Never mind. Seabass has the loaded rocket, okay. On the other hand, if I open this door, they will be all tactically analyzed. Which would be cool too. It might be worth it. Wait, hang on. Can I blinding fire through this?
Moving.
That would make this worth it. Oh, lame! Lame! Never mind then. Alright, if I want to kill this guy, I should flank him with a sawn off.
Moving out.
Go, go, Azrafe, go, go. Where is the knife? The knife is far away. I'll give you a little bit of a... little bit of these ones. Oh, Jesus.
Nailed him.
Give him one of these ones. Alright, next up. Didn't bring the katana? No, I got the katana. Oh, that's a dead body. That's not a real one, I see. Probably give you a little stab.
A focused strike of power.
Templars are so cool. Maybe a rocket on you two. So I'm gonna bring the Templar back over to here. Is that a good spot? No, you can get shot there. Bring the Reaper around too, perhaps. Okay, do you have Fortress, Soli? Do I have to move you yet? You have Fortress. Okay, easy. So there's no risk of friendly fire here. So I'll probably rocket you two. Maybe rocket the shield bearer most of all, actually. Whoop! Well, that's not great. It's not ideal, that's for sure. I'm probably not going to follow up with another one. I need to run over here so I can give you a rocket next turn.
Roger that.
I can no lance someone. Give you a little lancy. Come here.
Okay, I'll go.
There's an explosive barrel there? Where? Oh, here, I see. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I could get a couple, actually. Good point. Good thinking, Batman.
I will reposition.
Great idea. Ooh, good thinking, Batman. Yeet.
This'll get their attention.
Yeah, that's a party starter. Does some damage. Soli's like fusing with the fucking Advent right now. It's kind of funny. Ranger though, didn't quite kill that one. He's still alive. Oh! Boopsie, but I got Soulfire. Beep bop zippity bop.
Melts away.
Goodbye, motherfucker. I do really want to shoot this guy, but that position is going to get me flanked on the left. Apparently this is a flank too. I should put... where's the sniper? Where's the sniper? Where's the fucking sniper? I have so many units. Oh, you're the sniper. That's right. Alright, who's my next best for killing then? The Arashi's not as bad at distance, but it's still not going to be great. So maybe send Soylent Van Dorn? No, leave him near the... Probably gonna bring Manbull up here to overwatch the doors. Probably bring Burnt Pies to here and Rapid Fire.
If you say so.
Kinda of a goer.
Hard target, minimal damage.
They're gone.
I definitely got that one.
No ever gun. No ever gun I in tune to myself. I could do an Inspire to let you stab someone again. How does that work if I parry and then I give you an action point? Does that work? Because then you could go stab another motherfucker. Anyone tried that? Anyone know if that works? That might be good. Who else gotta get another action? Remember not to use Ghost, please? Alright. The parry should stay, says Bounty Giver. Okay, I mean, let's do some science, right? Let's find out. Let's do some motherfucking science. Parry? Fire.
Together we are strong.
Whoop. Alright, got all your moves back. You just... Well, you can't get him because he's just out of range, so you gotta get the Purifier. Which is a shame, I wanted him. But if I go here, it's okay, because I can get cover then. Alright, hop!
For the Templars!
Oh, it didn't blow up. Now what happens if I parry again? Will that break the game, I wonder? Or will it just overwrite the parry? Maybe I'll get 2 parries. I wonder. I mean, it's a vanilla interaction, so... You'd think they made it work, right? I mean, this is something you could do in vanilla, right? So, you must be able to do it. I believe in Jake Solomon and his game. Alright, they're all pretty fucked over there. That's good. I like that they're all pretty fucked over there. Gonna bring Mad GI over.
Trusting you here.
Probably do some suppression on the shield bearer. Overwatch of Manball.
Got it covered.
God, I love this exosuit. I love this new exosuit so much. It's so chunk. I think we'll bring Van Dorn back to here for Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go.
And Ocean Man kind of needs better cover. But I'll leave him right there. He'll be alright.
I'm on it.
Because he's got full cover, sort of. Semi-full cover. Suppress.
Suppressing fire on target.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hello, I'm a Viper. No! Oh god, did it actually do that? Please kill it before it... Thank you for not activating my Reaper. It's like Blood Bowl, it's the reroll. The Armored Viper made it, but then I rerolled my, Oh god. Oh shit, it's all going off. Oh, the Arashi has more close combat shots because it has a bigger clip. Nice. Well, we just overwatched that Berserker, which... This always happens in every XCOM campaign. You always hit this point where it's like, well, I'm reaction fire killing sector pods. Alright, the officer's taking cover on Sully. Which is cute.
Only now is there corrections to they force the Elder's hands. They can no longer afford patience. Soon, very soon, this world shall be mine.
I gotta kill your ass. I gotta kill all your asses. We gotta open this door too. Unless I'm just gonna let him streak in, but... I could just let him streak in. I mean, the fact that they don't open these doors is like a pretty easy strat for me. Just hold the door. It feels kind of cheesy though, like, the door should be opening from them rushing through it, so I'm gonna open it for them. Anything else just feels cheesy at this point. So let's rush the mech in there and open the door.
Scanning approach vector.
Hello, Codex. Trooper. Lancer. You in range? Ooh, baby, you in range too. I want to get in on some of that. Hang on. I'm gonna mind merge you. And I'm gonna shoot this. Okay. That's fine.
Not good.
No, it's not good, but it is fine. Now, if you come over here...
Suffer my rage! The armor held for now.
Now, they still have their cover, but now I should be able to shoot you if I run up to you.
I am trusting you.
9 to 10. Yep, you'll do that much. If you hit.
That shouldn't happen!
No, it shouldn't happen, should it, Tracy? Apparently I gotta move to here to get another shot on him.
Confirmed.
It's because Hunker Down still works even when you're flanked, which I hate. Something to look at for the next campaign. Maybe you can fix that. It's so fucking annoying. Hunker down behind what?
Come on, focus!
This officer's becoming a problem. I'm actually running out of ways to kill him, I think. Which isn't ideal.
If you say so.
None of this is ideal. Thank you.
It's dead, it has to be dead!
Okay, next on the agenda. Oh yeah, kill that purifier, yes please.
What's over there?
I'm going in. Get one of your shields, probably hang on to that. Oh, I don't know. We'll see, hang on. I want to do a Void Rift with you, I think. Silent can shoot this. It's mad. Alright, let's game, gamers. Swords are back!
Check it before you get too close!
They're good again. Awoo! Want to do another one? probably going to use you to shoot the Codex. I don't know, I got a lot of good targets here. Move up.
Okay.
You could rapid fire too. You could sword someone and then rapid fire them and finish them off. Well, I already used one of my attack actions, but if I hadn't already, that's actually a cool combo too. Do we want to shoot an Illyrium rocket in there? Probably not. Where's that Psi? I want to do Psi. Want to go to space. Want to go to space. Want to do psychic attack.
Let's move already.
Want to see target to do psychic attack? Please? I move to here.
Moving to position.
You move up.
Okay.
That's a pretty decent Void Rift right there. Let's do it again, hang on. What? But why? Apparently this is an illegal rift that will be seized. There we go. Ah! Oh, right. Shit. Fuck. I forgot that would do that, of course. Apparently the Codex is now missing. Did the whole thing teleport? Did the whole thing teleport? Anyway, you can just straight up kill this dude now. With your Pierce. Yo. I feel like Manball has a fun job. You can shoot him. Okay, shoot the Lancer. Oh, you can give him a little stab too, that's cute. I can shoot the Viper. Bye, motherfucker. Oh, the Codex is still there, you just can't fucking see it. If someone got eyes on it, you could stab the Codex, because you could do that before. Yeah, why is it missing now? Someone needs to get eyes on it. Here, finish off the Trooper. Bye.
You want some more?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Is it because the door is not open, not open? Why can't we see the Codex? Fucking weird, man. I can see it, but I can't see it. Who sees it? You do a parry? I mean, it doesn't matter if I can't get eyes on it. I can't get eyes on it. It sucks. So I really want to hit it. But if I, yeah. I wonder if it'll use my fake move to move. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So it used my free move to move, so now I can shoot it. Great. Wanted to stab it, but hey. I guess shooting is fun too. Damn it! Motherfucker. How dare you survive? Oh, watch out. We're doing the Void Bomb. Oh, no, we're just shooting. Sucks to suck.
Under fire.
And that Lancer is not happy about being on fire. Which is his right, honestly. He has a right to not be happy about that. Get him, Soli! I mean, get him, Burnt Pies!
I got it, right?
Wow! Like Mini Reaper. Nice.
That's it.
I like the katana. Katana feel good. Alright, now he's gonna finish off this fucker. Now it's time to shoot this fuckhead.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hey, you fuck. Ooh.
Enemy down.
Nice stuff. It's kind of fucked up how these chosen base assaults have basically just kind of become like a testing chamber for how OP late game balance can get. I mean, they play hard, we play hard. That's how it goes. Alright, so now I'm just gonna get Soli and summon a ghost to eat up all of this void energy. Before that happens. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just fucking with y'all. That usually is the trigger though. Usually I go like, oh, void energy, I should make the ghost. Forgetting that the ghost actually starts with focus anyway.
I'm trusting you here.
That's affirmative.
No, I'm just fucking with y'all, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna have a rocket. Simply Bender says, skip the last tier of weapon upgrades next time, Beagle. No, see, when I see us snowballing to be hardcore, there's a few things I'll remove, like the extra damage for plasma weapons, but when I see us snowballing to be this hardcore, it excites me, because if we're snowballing to be this hard,
What's over there?
I don't want to nerf XCOM to be less powerful, I want to buff the aliens to be as powerful as us. But not in the way they're powerful in vanilla, where it's like, you have to kill this thing or it will guarantee to hit you, like with Gatekeepers, but more in the normal kind of gameplay buff them.
Confirmed.
But yeah, I'm excited, because if we're really powerful, it means that's an opportunity to make the aliens more powerful too in late game. Which is cool. So after this campaign's kaput, I can go back and have a real look.
Reloaded.
A real look at everything and go, okay, let's do this, let's do that.
Luke says I am
Let's
to
try this
obey.
on for the next campaign.
What's over there?
So it's kind of like a silver lining there.
I guess that'll be okay.
I'm quite excited to see what we can do with it.
That's affirmative.
45 alien mission, 80 aliens, man. 100 alien mission. I want these base defenses to be lit,
Back
children.
online.
Good to go. It's killing time. I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, save your autoloader if you can.
Moving to Overwatch.
I need to reload.
Reload in progress.
It's killing time.
More health, higher hit chance, makes the effect you have to trade health in progress. Yeah, I mean, ideally, there should be elite troops in these bases. It should be like Muton elites. It should be like Muton elites are like the grunt of a base assault. They should be like the standard enemy. Just like tough as fuck motherfuckers. Muton elites and like mechs and shit. Muton elites and elite mechs. Where's that Reaper? Give me tracking so we can speed through this last bit.
I'll be swift.
Fight the rulers? I agreed. There's 3 rulers and there's 3 base assaults. If you haven't killed the rulers by the time you go on the base, maybe the rulers should show up. Maybe each chosen should have a ruler that they're friends with. Like Rat Boy and Snake Man. The Assassin and the Berserker and the Warlock and the Archon King. Reminds me of something. What are your thoughts on the Mech Trooper mod? Sparks are fine. Sparks are fine for me. I kind of like the flavor of Sparks as well. I kind of like the Robo Friends.
I will comply.
So I'm fine with Sparks personally.
Okay, I'll go.
Imagine if, like, the Warlock thought he was the greatest because he has the Archon King as his friend. And he doesn't understand that everyone's just terrified of the Archon King, not him. Everyone cowers when I enter the room. Like, yeah, because your fucking friend is insane.
I'll lead the way.
Oh, this is Barry. No, he's a sweetheart. He's not as scary as he looks.
No need to ask twice.
Actually,
Running.
he's
Okay,
fine.
go. Rolling out. Got it.
Archon King just like smiles sweetly when the Warlock looks at him, and then the Warlock looks away, and the Archon King just does this at you like... I'm not sure Barry even knows how to fight. He just doesn't have the heart for killing.
Moving out.
Archon King, meanwhile, like miming stuff in your spine down your throat.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Good to go.
On Overwatch. I'm on it. Overwatch mode active.
Come get some.
The other Chosen show up in the base assault portion if they're alive. Oh, like every base assault you do, there's like their siblings like fight a tactical retreat through the first portion. That's an interesting idea. By the way, motherfucker's about to come through this door. What's up? Go check if there's anyone over on this side.
I go where I am needed.
Not that we're seeing, okay. Just, breach stack in time, I think.
If you say so.
Breach stack in time and let them come.
On my way.
I'm trusting you here. Heading out.
Gonna get that loot? Nah, I'm already full on focus. Don't need any more.
Position confirmed.
Let's move already.
If you say so.
I'm trusting you here.
No, I am just stacking it up out here.
I'm on it.
Set Overwatch priority.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Scanning.
Come get some.
I hope I can step out around these stairs.
Overwatch.
I've just kind of assumed I can.
Scanning.
I should do a reload if I'm gonna pop this kind of shit.
Overwatch.
Staying down.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What was that sound?
Wait, that's a purifier. Oh shit, that's a purifier. Oh no, don't come through the door. Wait. Yo, good, I changed my mind. Whew. Probably quite lucky I didn't just get purified on my entire squad. Open door.
We've got Advent here.
What the fuck? Did somebody sneak in like a stealth buff? I was saying yesterday, put turrets in the Advent base. What the fuck? Why is there? Why is it there? What the? What has it got on it? What the fuck? It's got like Advent skulls? Wait, where'd they go? I'm not crazy, right? There they are. What the shit? It's wearing Advent bodies. What? That's only slightly creepy. Yeah, it's not an auto turret, it's manned. Fucking always something with this fucking game. Alright, open the doors. Always something with Eldar. Okay. We need to get rid of that turret. No one can see the turret. The mech can see the turret. Okay. Can anyone else see the turret? Anybody? Okay, apparently if I jump to here, I can see the turret.
Heading out.
Gotta get rid of that Overwatch first. Nice. Get rid of that turret.
Hostiles pacified.
Alice Sarl says it's just another example of kinky XCOM. I don't know how it's sexy, but clearly someone thinks it is. Let's get rid of this cover. Go, go, go. Sorry, sleeping Advent. Purifier points like, those were my friends! That was my family! You don't reckon he's close enough to blow up the spark, do you? What do you reckon the AoE range of a Purifier's explosion is? Maybe just in case we'll do this.
Get back!
No, you're meant to full. Okay, yeah, great. Yeah, you're meant to go backwards. Thank you. Oh, now you're up against. Oh, that's fucked up. Where's the Reaper? One turn off explosive off that shit. That's fucked. Oh, that's such a fucked up tag team. Yo, do it though. That rules. Oh, I didn't set the forklift off. That would have been so movie though. In my head, it is still so action movie. Why don't you shoot them? Nah, it's a waste there. The forklift will explode and deal with him, maybe. Maybe. Alright, now how can I use explosive action here? I could rush over here and get a close range shot through half cover on this guy. That should stick. I'll explosively run over here. No. 9 to 13? Wait, I should have. Never mind.
I definitely got that one.
Do you think you got that one? Ooh, would you look at that, Jiminy?
Going up.
Whoop. Hello, hello, hello. Nothing personal.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Just business. Yo, tag team that motherfucker.
I will tear you apart.
I know you two are gonna, like, wet yourselves over this. There you go. You'll always have this base assault you two. Even if you don't get to be bond mates. You'll always have bullying this priest together. Okay. Purifier stuns. We can start moving over to cover the other side instead.
Position confirmed.
Will do. If you say so.
1 HP. Don't worry, we got that covered.
Roger that.
Here, you handle them. You go get your focus. Foom says both of them stabbing a priest is basically a wedding ceremony. Yeah? Yeah, I'd hear that. That's fair.
Rolling.
Zachistka. Such a cool nickname, Membrane.
Watching comes naturally.
Let's do this.
And then such a creepy line.
Come get some.
I'm on it.
And you stay right there.
Scanning.
And then the priest on stasises. I've played enough Vanilla War of the Chosen to know the count of the stasis priests.
Check it before you get too close. At least we know where they are.
God, this poor purifier. I almost feel bad for them, Jesus.
My strike surges forth.
They never explode when Soli does it, it's bullshit. Hits this on the third. What's that on the third, Mogdash? I still... fucking Horus Heresy Talisman. I still gotta figure out when the fuck I'm gonna fit in Horus Heresy Talisman. God, could you pick any other game, Mogdash? At least Talisman can be kinda fun. I don't even... Oh my god, Horus Heresy. Now I'm thinking about Horus Heresy Talisman again. No! The only thing worse than thinking about Randy Pitchford.
Moving out.
Go sneak into the next room. Make him play Gloomhaven? No, don't be a dick.
Found their patrol.
No, I'll be good. I'll play Horus Heresy Talisman. It's fine. That's fine.
How did I now?
I'll be a good streamer. Please, not Gloomhaven again. They're doing the hiding in the corner thing again. Let's get a rocket ready
What's over there?
for that fun. Talisman and Monopoly about house rules. Monopoly about house rules, oh my god. Monopoly is not a good time either, that's a fair point. Very fair point. Very brave, very true.
Got it covered. Got it.
Alright, stack up for the next one.
Stepping off.
High speed advance.
High speed, low drag.
Location confirmed. Good to go.
Hurry up, man, bull, you're so slow.
Well, if you say so.
Ooh, that's what I should do. I wonder if I can punch through that with a mech. That's a good question. I'm gonna test that afterwards, and then in future base assaults we can use that knowledge. I don't think I've ever seen it be destroyed though, so I don't think you can.
Got it. Moving.
Scanning.
Play that shitty Monopoly for Millennials Edition. Oh, you mean Monopoly? Haha! Socialism! What a joke, bro! Monopoly boomers jerking themselves off edition, you mean? I have enough of that in all media. All fucking, there's so much media that's like that. That's like, oh, you can't rafe through here. I thought you could. There's so much media that's like that. That's like, especially on Netflix. I watch a lot of Netflix shows that I think are made by like 30 or 40-year-olds that are all really, they all really shit on like millennials and like Zoomers and shit. It's a lot of Netflix shows where it's like, come on, you're young enough, you're not a boomer, why are you writing this shit? Where are the jokes, you know, whenever like young people show up, they're always like, it's always the exact same caricature of like the 18 to 22-year-old artist who like is like basically a hippie and does like shitty modern art that doesn't mean anything, and they're always on their phone and they don't read paper books anymore, and paper book bad, tablet good. Why would I care about a crummy pail of water? They should be catching Pokemon creatures. It's just the worst shit. I hate my wife, yeah. It's just I hate my wife humor. Father, I cannot click the book. It's so shit. Self-hating fucking... Self-hating Generation Xers or something, and... Or like Generation Xers who are just a generation up enough to go like, it's alright, I'm old now. Now it is the younglings who are bad again. Or self-hating millennials, I don't know. Where do I want to go?
As you order, Commander.
Let's be real, if there was a Boomer Monopoly, we'd be all over it. That's just normal Monopoly. Normal Monopoly is already a fucking caricature of that. It already exists, it's just called Monopoly.
Let's do this.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, I'll go.
No, it's always that shit. I always like watching Netflix shows or something. It's like, it's always I just always get uncomfortable when it's clearly like, oh, here's the character that's meant to be like a new age joke character. Like, someone walks on of a baby or something on the scene, and they just start like, unasked, like just start telling people like, oh, this is my baby. I don't dress them in you know, blue or pink because I don't want to like. You know, make them feel like, you know, as, like, they have to be a certain color because they're a certain gender, they say, in, like, their whacked-out fucking performance the directors told them to do. Like, just, like, shouting it to everyone around them in the store. I feel like a laugh track should be playing, like, ah ha 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 ha! Look at this idiot! I always get uncomfortable when... Because so many fucking Netflix, a lot of sitcoms do that shit. Because a lot of Netflix sitcoms, I guess, like, run out of, like, ideas for jokes, so it's like, let's make fun of millennials and smartphones and, like, people who, like, question whether, you know, question gender constructs. Let's make fun of those people. Easy joke, easy joke. Fuck yeah, 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 we're hilarious. And I'm always just sitting here like, oh my god, this again.
I can cover it.
To be fair, there are people like that, so...
I'm all over it.
The amount of people you meet who are actually like that compared to the amount of people who, like, care about that as a legitimate thing and aren't just shoving it in your face, like... That's what I'm saying, I do not see a lot of Netflix shows where that character exists without being a joke. I constantly see it as a joke, though. Like, in almost every sitcom I watch on Netflix, this is one of these little new age sitcoms, almost every one of them, especially if it's about children, if children are involved, I always see that character, the joke, the new age joke character. I never see it played straight as, like, an actual legitimate opinion.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
It's like, you can say there's people like that, sure, but, like,
I'm on it.
I don't see them in these shows. I just see the joke version of them.
Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered.
There are definitely people like that, though. I'm not saying... Oh, absolutely. I mean, fucking... There's a lot of people on the left who wear being woke as an identity, which I hate. I despise those people. I hate and despise, maybe isn't the wrong word. I don't trust them, is probably the best way to say that. I do not trust people who wear woke as an identity. Because it's performative at that point. And those same people often then end up being the exact same people, and I've met a lot of people on the left who do that. The exact same people who will do a shitty thing, and then you cannot call them on it, they won't listen, because, well, I'm woke, so everything I do is good. And it's tough, because, like, that's something that the right says a lot, is, like, virtue signaling, right? Like, they say, you know, or everyone on the left is doing that. So it's tough when you talk about that. You want to be careful you're not just literally agreeing with the right and being like, yeah, all liberals are all liberals and all leftists are just doing it to look good. No, that's not what I'm saying, but you do meet people, because you meet people on both sides. You meet people on every political spectrum, you meet people outside of politics everywhere in the fucking world who at the end of the day just think they're right, and think that everything they do is good and right. Some of those people are on the right, a lot of people are on the right, but you still have people like that on the left sometimes. And for them, it's the language. The language is different. For them, the reason that they're never wrong is because they're woke, basically. Even if they don't say the words woke. For them, it's nothing I do can be bad because I'm not a racist. I'm not a homophobe. I'm woke. How, are you kidding? How could the thing I've just said been problematic? Do you know how much I fight for, like, fucking trans rights? That's why I can use this and it's not a slur. It's like, nope. Nope. Still shitty. You're just making an excuse for it. You're just saying you get to use it. Yeah, agreeing with fascists means you should check your position. I agree with that. That's what I mean, like, there's gotta be some real... You've gotta really be careful when you think about that, right? Because when you look at what you're saying and you go, huh, this is similar to something a lot of people I politically oppose and I very much disagree with say, you gotta make sure of what you're saying, right?
Tired of waiting around.
I have a trans friend, I can use that word. There's... Yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. I don't trust people who wear woke as like a badge.
I see the path.
Because I'm a lot more interested in effects rather than intent and labels, as I've said before. So I really don't trust people like that when I meet them.
Okay, I'll go.
Come here. Reaper move.
I will reposition.
Got it covered.
Yeah, actually caring about people and not being disrespectful versus looking for an excuse to scream at people about struggles that aren't your own. I mean, yeah, you get some of that as well. I mean, but the first part of your sentence, yeah, I agree wholeheartedly, is ultimately, I just want more people who care about other people and the effect they have on them. And when you get stuck in intent and labels, that's where you get into this problem where it's like, well, no, I couldn't possibly have said something problematic because I'm woke. You get more concerned about how you're seen than the effect you're having on someone. Yeah, and I find that often goes hand in hand. That's why I say I don't trust them. I get worried about people like that.
Okay, I'll go.
Ultimately, if you're saying something shitty that makes people feel bad, you should care about that. And you should go, I didn't want to do that, I'm sorry. I'll try not to do that again in the future, right?
I'm trusting you here.
But if you're someone, no matter how woke you consider yourself, if you're someone who is in that situation and goes, no, you see, you've misunderstood me. I would never do anything racist or sexist. I'm super progressive. And you're more concerned about that and, like, invalidating what the person's trying to tell you, because if you accepted what they said, it would make you bad in that instance, then, you know, you're one of the people I really don't trust.
I see everything.
We can all agree the straight pride parade is trash. Oh, dude, I mean, fucking... Does that even need to be said?
Moving on target location.
It's like having a discussion about... I don't know, like, it's like having a discussion, like, is violence ever right to use and talking about it? And then meanwhile, in another zip code, you're like, should we kill children? And it's like, I don't think that one's part of this conversation in the same zip code. Yes, the straight pride parade is awful.
I'm on it.
Yes, different conversation.
Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch. Moving
What if we just shot children on their 6th birthday? Yeah, different discussion.
Come get
Position.
Kinda goes without saying, I'm not down for that. Ace Trailer says, why is the straight pride parade trash but gay parades are okay? If you're honestly asking that, you need to look into it a lot more than me, Beagle Rush, the streamer playing XCOM 2, is gonna tell you right now, but in general, really, like, I'm not gonna judge you for it, like, gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll just let you know in short, you got a really false equivalence there that you really need to investigate and think about more. And I'm sure people in the chat can help you out there, but in short, one of the biggest reasons also is gay pride, and I'm not gay, so don't let me speak for gay people, but from what I've learned, one big reason, obviously, beyond some obvious ones, is that gay pride exists because you are proud of being gay, or, you know, LGBTQ+ in today's day and age. You know, you're proud of all of that stuff because all of that is you know, opposed and hated on, and people are bigoted against it and all of that. So you're proud in the face of that. Straight pride is like a reaction, basically. It's going, well, if they can have their gay parade, we should get a straight parade, because straight people are just as... Like, no, you're not oppressed for being straight. No, you don't need to be proud of being straight. Pretty simple, actually. Let's cut it right here. I can just tell you right this. You understand why white pride is not good, right? You understand why when people shout white pride, that's bad, right? You don't need straight pride. You don't need straight pride parades. It's not... And I'm gonna leave it there because I want to play the game, and I am not a scholar here to teach you about that, but there are many resources you could look up, or people you could talk to about this who could give you an education there, and you do need one. You really do need one. I don't say that to be hateful towards you, but you really do need to get an education on that. Educate yourself on it. Talk to someone who's willing to talk to you about it. That's a big and really easy to debunk thought that you should really look into opposing in your own mind. Alright. Game time. Bring Z-Bait up.
Here I come!
Tyranid said Good was about to turn off the stream. I mean, dude, if you want to turn off the stream because I'm talking about political stuff, I mean, feel free to just fuck off. Like...
Moving on target.
I do try to keep a balance. You know, sometimes I go all the way into talking about politics when I play much game. That's the balance I'm kind of trying to hit right now. We've talked about it for a minute. I'm going to play XCOM again, but some shit's way more fucking important than XCOM or any other games to talk about, okay? So you can always just choose to fuck off if it's not for you.
Go, go, go!
But I hope you understand the reason I don't spend the whole stream talking about it isn't because I don't want to scare people off. It's because I also want to play the game. I want both.
I guess
The XCOM viewers aren't yet ready for the Battle Brothers discussions. I forget, of course. Yes, of course.
Affirmative.
Luckily, I don't really care.
Moving as ordered.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the fully automated luxury gay space communism. I've heard that term a lot. What is fully automated space communism? Feel free to fuck off sounds like the Australian version of have a good day. I mean, kinda. Fuck along now. I mean, I didn't mean it in...
On Overwatch.
I guess it kinda is. Like, I didn't really mean it in a great deal of, like, vitriol.
Overwatch.
But, I mean, feel free to fuck along.
Scanning. Got it covered. Holding here.
No one will
I guess it is. Yeah, you're right. I didn't really think of it. It was just subconscious.
Engaging Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Post-scarcity? Star Trek? Oh, cool.
On Overwatch.
What, like when everyone's got universal basic income and the robots do everything?
Holding position.
And there's like no starvation and homelessness and shit? But then you have to have the robot uprising. What's your opinion on technocracy? Technocracy? What the fuck does that mean? Like, I've heard the word, obviously. I know it's like tech. It's like... What does it actually mean, though? Egan says, thanks, Beagle. I always love to have the freedom to fuck along. Technocracy. It makes me think of Silicon Valley, which makes me think I don't like it. It sounds like the people who run Silicon Valley would be in charge. It sounds like a society where Elon Musk would be the president, which sounds like a nightmare, so... I'm vehemently opposed to it. Any society where Elon Musk is at the top of society, I gotta say, I don't think that's a good society. That's exactly what it is. Oh, I hate it then. So basically, it's like the wet dream political society for all the people who think Elon Musk is Iron Man and a superhero role model. Oh goodness, no. Please, please, no, 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 no. Please, I dunk on the engineers so much. If you give them political power, they'll probably put me in prison. No, I couldn't survive that. It's like if the ecologists from Stalker took over the world. mean, there's good and bad to that, right? Am I gonna rocket here, or... That's probably a pretty good starting rocket, honestly. I'm gonna rocket. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
This one's for you.
Just stick it through the door. Not a good rocket. Bugle's gonna go to Tesla jail. No, please! You can't lock me in here, it's dangerous! Elon Musk smiles and turns on the Tesla jail I'm placed into. Oh, you have no idea. It's actually, camera zooms out, it's just a Tesla, but the child lock is on. I try to get out, I turn the engine on, the car explodes twice, and then drives into a wall. Ah! Where's my blinding fire at? Jeff Bezos, don't put me in the Bitcoin mines. I wouldn't get so distracted from playing the game if my chat just wasn't so fucking hilarious, I swear. It's chat's fault. Chat's too funny. Where's my other rocket? Tesla jail has been on Joe Rogan of Elon Musk. No. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Let's fire a rocket at this elite, I think. No, I could just kill his ass. Oh, I know when I can do the elite. Okay, how am I gonna kill the rest of them? Where's Psy? Always start with Psy. I used to start with rockets, but now I'm gonna start starting with psychic powers. Oh, the door isn't open. LMAO, what the fuck? Somebody open the door. Alright, do a... insanity.
Mentally unstable.
Is OVA back on track? Well, on track is... could be defined in different ways right now. But we are playing XCOM, technically. Who do I wanna... let's Void Rift these four. Good Void Rift.
Fear the void.
Commander, we've got another transmission.
Isn't Twitch Bezos' Bitcoin mine? Oh, that's a sick shot. I guess I already am in Bezos' Bitcoin mine. Shit. Nice, cool effect. You did it. You ruptured his butt. Adventure 2 woke for Biggs. Perhaps it is, my friend. Perhaps they are. Can you get all three? Okay, I'm gonna sit here and blinding fire all three of them. Nice freaking blinding fire. Very nice, eh? Where's that katana? It's your chance. Do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. Parry this, you filthy casual.
I definitely got that one.
Transport portal directly ahead. Updating coordinates now.
Got it. Let's go.
Wait, what? Sorry, one sec. Let's close this this discussion time and get back on the game, but first, what the fuck? A bunch of... what the fuck did you say? I could pull up a bunch of articles about other shoots have nothing to do with game. It doesn't mean anything. One sick person doesn't seem to indicate an oppressive society. Are you saying gays aren't oppressed because straight people get shot too sometimes? Okay, so... Ace... I am gonna have to... I don't think you're arguing in good faith. I don't think you're seeking to understand, so I'm just gonna have to give you a good old one of these ones. Why don't we just leave that there for now? You know what? A timeout's a little bit low for that, actually. That's not exactly a good faith. I don't think you're asking that question about why straight pride is bad in good faith anymore. I think there's a point where I have to decide maybe you're not arguing in good faith or seeking to understand something. Bye-bye. No, they're not going to solitary. They're going to the Tesla jail. Important part of discussing things in today's society. You gotta know when it's good faith or bad faith and make a reasonable percentage assessment. Alright! Back to XCOM! I will hear no more about the Bitcoin mines and the Tesla jail. Actually, I will hear about those things. Those are funny. So next up, I gotta do... I wanna get that codex on precision shot. Nice shot. K-Keep says I've yet to meet someone arguing for straight pride and good faith though, so it's not like I'm surprised. I wonder why. I wonder... Now, why can't anyone make a good argument for straight pride? One of these days they'll get it, I'm sure. The reason that's good. Do a rend here.
You will pay the price.
What? Why did that guy die? What? Why did this guy get rendered? You wouldn't even... That's a fucking... He's jobbing. He's trying to live. Hang on, get the last sword in as well. Yeah.
I got it, right?
I don't know why the other trooper died. He's playing dead. It's gotta be. He's playing dead, so he doesn't have to die. It's big smart brain.
Step it off.
Alright. Let's finish this up, shall we?
I guess that'll be okay.
Upgraded Ren is an AoE, remember? Yeah, but AoE's in a direction. There are people arguing from a point of ignorance with a 3 and 5 routine. Well, that's the thing, right? At a certain point, what's the difference between arguing from ignorance and arguing in bad faith? That point for me comes when I have these discussions, like... About 5 minutes in, you can generally tell if someone is just ignorant and is like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize, or if someone's, like, willfully ignorant. Like, if I don't pay attention to these facts, straight pride is good. If I don't learn anything about politics, then politics don't matter. Like, at a certain point, you really gotta save your own time and that of your stream. When you're a streamer and just go, this is enough. Remember I gotta save my cooldowns now, by the way, if I have any cooldowns up, because we realized last time cooldowns, they don't reset when you go through the teleporter. So does anyone have any cooldowns? Yes, we've got 4 seconds on, 4 cooldowns on Void Rift. So we gotta wait for Void Rift. Okay, everyone can just go sit on it, but we gotta get ready.
I'm at your service.
Life is short, punch and Nazi.
Getting it done.
Moving out.
Come here, Soli, who is on fire. Come here, Magi. Oh god, fire. Fire bad.
I'm trusting you here. I'm all over it.
I'm trusting you here.
Saint says, you ever feel like you haven't decided your stance on some really important things, and because of that you support stuff you disagree with because you didn't understand the full argument, you haven't made up your mind? Oh yeah, everyone does that, absolutely. I've done a lot, especially when I was younger. These days I try not to spout my opinion on things I don't have an opinion I'm confident in. For that very reason. I think it's a lot better to be able to say, I don't really know about this subject, rather than feel like you have to say something about it.
Running.
I think it's more honest, but more importantly, I think it's a lot healthier, so that you don't end up just arguing a point, so that you're not losing a discussion.
Begin reload sequence.
Because there's tons, you know. Society's complex. There's tons we can't know enough about to have an opinion on all the time. You know, society's complex. You got to be able to know when you just don't know enough about something.
Understood.
And that's not just for political discussions. That's for life in general.
Heading there now.
WotC says the difference between ignorance and bad faith is explaining that someone ignorant only proves your argument is the stronger one, while prematurely disregarding them only serves to make them react negatively to your argument emotionally. Well, I never said you have to discard people.
Solid copy.
Case in point, that dude I just banned. We gave him a chance.
Servos at maximum.
But here's the thing I think about discussions as we wait for Void Rift to cool down. Is you just can't give people to the ends of the earth patience, because that's what a lot of bad faith people depend on. Because bad faith can often be indistinguishable from ignorance. And if you just sit there and you spend your whole, you know, every argument you have, you just exhaustively argue to the ends of the earth your point, you're just going to spend like hours and hours at a time arguing with people who at the end of the day, you know, a significant chunk of don't want to learn anything. They just want to be right.
Proceeding to target.
So I agree, you know, I don't want to discard anyone who's, you know, seeking to learn about something they don't know about or anything like that. But you gotta draw a line, right? I know you can never be 100% sure, but you gotta be able to make assumptions. Save the Void Rift. You gotta be able to make some assumptions, you know? It's not like I'm consigning anyone to die. You just gotta be able to make that call and say, I reckon. That's how I started moderating my Discords and stuff, too, is I stopped it being like, well, you technically haven't broken any rules, so I can't ban you, and started going to, yeah, I'm like 98% sure you're a fuckhead, and you're trying to get away with it by skirting around the rules, so I'm gonna ban you. Summon Ghost, shut the fuck up. I think we're good to go here. Don't reload the sniper because we got an autoloader. I think the rest of us are good to boogie on, though. The people who have spare rockets, who are not part of the main squad, need to hand them over, because I haven't installed Banner Gear's update yet. Anyway, as interesting as all is, let's leave it for the rest of the stream. So don't ask me any thought-provoking questions that I will be tantalizingly unable to resist answering. Please, I beg you. Let's give a rocket to you. That's always how it gets me, is I always say like, alright, now let's not talk about this anymore. And then someone says something I can't resist, I'm like, I need to respond to that. Well, let's just draw a line under it. Like I said I would 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. I think that's all the rockets to hand over. Alright, let's go.
We've been here before.
We've
Ready
fought
for
many
transport.
enemies inside this base. In 3 of the rooms, we fought Advent. In a 4th room, we fought political discourse. Then in the 5th room, we fought Advent again. Now it's time for the Warlock. Yeah, draw a line under it for now, everyone. I know there's interesting stuff to discuss, but if you want to continue an interesting discussion you're having with other members of the chat, take it to the Discord, take it to DMs, take it to somewhere else, just so we can keep it focused on XCOM now, because if the chat's not focused, that's how I get distracted again too, and I can't resist sometimes. That's why we go too long when I think to myself, I'll just respond to this person talking about why... I mean, well, I know I shouldn't respond to the person asking why straight pride is bad, but it's not good to leave that there. But then if I talk about it, I'm gonna be stuck talking about it. I'll just give him a 25-word answer. Oh shit, what's happening? Oh no, oh shit, it's been 10 minutes. Oh fuck, it's been 20 minutes. Oh shit. So, let's draw a line under it. Let's leave it for now. For the rest of the day. We've got like an hour left to kill this Warlock. Let's get it done. Rambit says Beagle drawing lines is all I do. Well, draw a big one in chat right now. I need one. I need a manager who just chimes in on the earpiece like, alright, Beagle, that's 20 minutes of political discourse. We're gonna move you back on to talking about Doritos now.
Get ready, people. You know what's coming next.
The Warlock is surrounded by political imagery.
Good little humans. Come to me. Like a moth to a flame will you be consumed by my brilliance.
Like, you get in here and I've just spent all this time like, alright, draw a line under it, no more politics, and the Warlock just shows up like, hello, Commander. I've been pondering a question about your parades. Like, no, Warlock, no. We got the platforms back. Only the Assassin has a level playing field. But the Hunter and the Warlock, their places both have elevated sections in them. Like they've risen up over the Assassin. Could it be the glass ceiling? No, I'm sorry, I promise, no more. I'm sorry, I promise. It was the last one, okay. Warlock just shouting, debate me! Psychic damage dealt to everyone in an AoE. It's like the little pop-up comes up like will roll resisted 67%. That one XCOM trooper just like, no, please don't engage them. It's what they want. It gives them a platform. Everyone else in the squad just starts panicking and shouting back. Set up the rocket. Set up Azrafe as well.
Orders confirmed. On the
Warlock
move.
is too bait to debate, man. If he could be a guest on Joe Rogan, he's a threat. He could pull it off. I fucking can't help myself, man. I can't help for my stream to just constantly be the XCOM plus political podcast. I just can't help myself. Z-bait, set up the rocket.
Let's do this.
The problem is, too, because we are snowballing, and the more I'm snowballing, the less I pay attention to the missions, I think.
What's over there?
So we get in these situations where it's just like, Chosen, whatever, we're just gonna swamp him. We need campaign 2. We need to finish this campaign. We need to get back to ballistics, we need to get back to the hard mode.
I'm at your service.
We need campaign 2. We need to finish this campaign.
What's over there?
My life is in your hands.
That's right, we need more squad wipes. Rambits was brave enough to say it. Need to get back to what's important. Squad wipes.
Moving. Overwatch mode active.
Overwatch.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Hunker dude.
Come get some.
How quickly do you reckon we can finish this campaign? This snowballing campaign. We're killing the Warlock.
I'm sending reinforcements
And then
in from the
it's...
Avengers Reserves.
How many story missions are there? Fireball Wilson says, it's not your campaign to end, it's mine and it will never end. Oh, it will end.
I'm on it.
You love Lefty Tooth Beagle, you want more of it?
I'm on it.
I just hate getting sucked into it when I only want to respond to something for 5 minutes and then I do like a half-an-hour discussion about it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Setting Overwatch.
Scanning.
I'll pray.
I just gotta respond to people less. I just gotta take the bait less.
Holding.
When I see people, I'm like, oh, that could be in good faith. I just gotta take the bait less. I'm a rube. Being taken advantage of by people with bigger brains than me.
I will go.
Let's set a goal of a month. We should just go to the moon. I reckon we could do it in a month because we've got Forge. We've got the Forge. We've got the Cygate. That's 2. We're not doing the rulers. So we've got the Forge and the Cygate. Then we've got to Skulljack a Codex. And then we've got to kill an Avatar. Then we've got to do Broadcast. And then we've got to do Waterworld. And there's probably going to be missions in between each of that. So let's say 10 missions. 2 missions a day. 4 missions a weekend. By the end of September, this campaign will be over. Well, I guess just the real question is what happens to the raffle I won post-death by bullshit? Oh no, it was already given to someone else. It was already redrawn, Mogdash. You lose. That's what happens to it.
Okay. I'm on the move.
You lose, fam. Didn't we Skojek the Codex the last time because we were in Doom Timer? Did we already Skojek a Codex? I thought it was an officer. I think we did an officer, not a... It was an officer, not a Codex, I think.
That'll be okay.
Come here, Azrafe.
10-4.
Yeah, I agree with Lakota Indian. I agree. I'm not saying it's not possible, I just, not only is this not the place, but also...
Let's move already.
Sometimes you just gotta make a gut check, especially as a streamer, and be like, yeah, this isn't...
If you say so.
This probably isn't good. But I agree with you in general. Let's run you over to here.
I'm trusting you here.
Let's do some overwatches. Now we're gonna hold off this pod while we get our reinforcements to come in. How are you gonna know how you want the alien ruler and armors balance if you don't fight them this campaign? Oh, good point, but I think I'll take that risk that I don't balance them properly.
Overwatch.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Holding here.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
No one will cross.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered. Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Who dis? I knew it was Bob Caparishan. I saw his bald head. I knew it was my boy Bob.
I'm all over it.
You blame BF2 for making you hate the F-35? The F-35 is garbage.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It's true.
Staying down.
I remember the first time I saw that plane in Battlefield. I was like, oh my god, it's like a Harrier, but it's like an F-22, like one of my favorite jets. It looks so cool. Awesome, how could this be bad? And it's like an hour of gameplay later. Holy fuck, I hate this jet.
I won't let them past.
Got it covered.
Overwatch protocol
Moving to
engaged.
Overwatch. I'm on maintaining position.
Oh man, this thing sucks. Hello, pod.
Hit the armor.
Just lids, eh? Military-industrial complex is bad, folks. Yeah, bad at making jets, but also bad morally. Death to lids.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Whoop. Kill all the chrysalids.
But Beagle, we just want to know why it's not okay to put eggs inside you.
No, well, you see, no. You're not gonna get me again. Crystals just look to each other.
The Warlock said this would work!
Pinfield says, important question, is the Warlock an incel? How do you judge that? There is no in-canon XCOM lore of him hating women, or blaming them for his own failures. No, I think he's just a general narcissist. I don't think he's... So we've confirmed, the Warlock not as bad as incels. Politics for a million years, folks! You thought it was gone, it's back! Don't worry, you literally can't get sucked into a debate about incels. If anyone tries to defend them, it's just such an easy dunk to ban. Black Isis says, wow, so reproductive rights are suddenly off the table when a chrysalid wants to discuss them. Oh my god. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Warlock is clearly a Volcel. Yes, but where on the political compass is the Warlock? Somebody make the political compass meme, but it's it's figureheads from the XCOM storyline. That's one pod. Let's check. On the right.
Okay, I'll go.
That's right, flaming insults isn't politics, it's just everyone's sovereign duty. Which one of the Chosen is the most likely to be a sovereign citizen who refuses to be pulled over by the Advent stun lancers? I always knew Beagle disrespected Xenos. I actually respect alien life now, after the Bureau. The Bureau turned that around for me. I'm actually not all about alien genocide anymore. I thank Special Agent William Carter and the US outsider for that revelation.
I am on the move.
The Hunter is a subsiv, obviously. You can't pull me over, Stun Lancer, for grappling too fast. I'm not a citizen of this planet. Balata? Yes, well, if you see here my license plates, bzz, this is an outrage! You can't do this! Bzz, bzz, Balatan! We need to go up here with the sniper.
Running.
Which one was the Libertarian? The Assassin was spouting off some of that good shit during her base assault.
Roger that.
The Assassin was spouting off that good shit like, why can't you just see the bigger picture? If all of humanity is turned into Psygoop, the Elders can fight the real space war that matters.
10-4.
So basically, the Assassin's against Idpol. Assassin for Bernie Pro. Feel the burn, Commander Ugu.
Holding. As you direct.
Assassin's an anarchist. Assassin's like fucking Enprem. He wants to go back to like, just like the big hunting grounds. If we get rid of all their guns, I can just shoot them all day. Don't forget the Psy Ghost? Oh yeah.
Ready to go.
It's finally time to do the Ghost.
My turn on watch.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
So many people just keeping track of them. Where's that Goose? Oh, I can't make a Ghost because they're lids. Fucking big brain. I got big brains. Wilson, what's up? You made it!
I can handle that.
The Warlock plans to vote for Andrew Yang. I don't know what my life is anymore. These are sentences I have to read. Not even that. These are sentences I encourage. This is literally my fault.
On the move.
Come on, Maxim. You reckon Maxim's gonna show up? The radio guy is an anarchist for sure. Oh, Burger Man for sure, yeah. I agree with that. That's very true.
Okay, I'll go.
Lily Shen is a Trotskyite revisionist. Where are you getting this from? I just feel like this is the Smash Bros. Like thing now, where it's like the political leanings of the Smash Bros. Character. Like Yoshi. Yoshi, just super into tax evasion. Toadette, Black Bloc Antifa. Oh yeah, Maxim done the covert op. No wait, no, we didn't do the covert op yet, so Maxim can show up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Moving out.
Maxim can show up. He literally can show up.
My watch
It's possible.
begins.
Also, I guess we'll have to kill one of the XCOM soldiers so we can make a ghost out of them.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, the Is Wario a Libertarian tweet. That's right. That's a fucking great chart.
On Overwatch.
Oh, great video, sorry. A great video and a great chart.
Coming now. It's killing time.
Yeah, we're killing the Elder's greatest champion right now.
I'll stay put.
And charting the political compass of XCOM. Fiffer says mod the game to replace every instance of Advent in the text with Xi Jinping thought. Again, I apparently encouraged this. That's right, Yoshi built his own island to avoid taxes, that's right. Has to be burnt pies for the ghost? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
Moving out.
Can never leave Evil Soli if you're Evil Soli's ghosts. Come here, Genosa.
Affirmative.
Should play the Warhammer mod on this game? I've thought about it. I was thinking about doing a Warhammer run before I did this run, but then I did this run instead and I found it way more fun than like a gimmick run. Alright, we're gonna start moving up now. Reaper, stand in the middle.
I go where I am needed.
What's over there?
We're gonna try to get people up to the front of here, I guess. So let's get some low profilers. Like Wilson.
I'm going.
Well, Wilson's got rockets, so probably not Wilson. But who? Wilson, come back down. Van Dorn. So only Van Dorn should go up, actually. Go up, bald head.
I'm trusting you here.
I'll watch closely.
On Overwatch. Sensors
Come get some. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
This is a safe position.
Scan anything fast. Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Oh! An unraffled person. Welcome. Welcome, Roman Garcia.
I'm trusting you here.
Alright, let's see if we can move up to here. I think we should be able to.
I'll go.
Nice. Yep. Okay. Azrath move up.
Moving on target location.
Spark move up.
Servos engaged.
Genosa move up.
Moving.
Would adding the Black Legion 40k enemy mods to OVA be a good thing? Should late game OVA have literal Chaos Marines in them? What a concept.
I am trusting
What
you.
a concept.
If you say so.
I'll have to think about that. Should we literally just put Chaos Space Marines in the game? Maybe. Maybe that's just brave enough.
Roger that. Okay, I'll go.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
See,
I'll wait here.
Tired doing a 40k Warhammer themed run. Wired just putting all the 40k mods into an existing run without replacing anything.
I am on watch.
I'm on it.
I want to put killer cans in, yeah.
For targets.
On Overwatch. Come get some.
Let me just add killer cans as a new enemy type. Can we bring Carl Franz into XCOM? Why do I read chat? It was better when chat was delayed. Okay. Let's go Reaper.
WotC says I am to obey.
We get cease and desisted by Games Workshop. Doesn't matter, we'll be too powerful. We'll just shoot them with our Reaper.
If only you knew the truth. The power in my hand.
Oh no, he's been red-pilled.
You would fall to your knees before me.
He's growing too strong.
Pity. I suppose we should begin then.
Unlike your
Alright,
sister,
Menace,
you're
you know
not
what to
invisible.
do. It's do or die.
Oh, unlike your sister, you're also gonna move.
The humans speak the truth.
Hello, where is the rocket? Oh Jesus, that's not what I want. Hello, I need a rocket. There it is, there's the rocket. Wilson, kill him. Oh, I don't think that's destroyable. Oh wait, that's right, I just do the cheese. I forgot. Is he totally immune to explosions now? Or maybe I just missed. Anyway, I forgot about the cheese. I forgot about the maximum cheese that you do to just, like, delete Chosens because they don't have ruler reactions. Where is the Templar? Templar's on the wrong spot. Yeah.
When the time comes, Templar, the Elder's power will drain from you.
There's no cheesier ability than invert, I'm pretty sure.
That your last breath escapes you. You would dare strike me?
He stands there just like, no, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Unfair, unfair.
I guess that'll be okay.
Lama, Lama. We need to destroy some of this, oh, we need to destroy some of this, motherfucking armor. Oh no, but if I punch you, I can diagonally punch, hang on. Diagonally punch him.
Movement engaged.
Give him a diagonal punch to shred that armor. Every fucking time. It never hits. Oh, he's on fucking, he's on fucking fire now, but. He's fucking on fire now, apparently. Okay. This is happening.
Moving on target location.
Both barrels for you, you bastard. Well, that's a lot of damage, wow.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Does he take more damage from close range attacks or something? Kidnap move. Electrical and Templars. No, that was just a lot of damage. That doesn't seem right. Is that how much Sonoff should be doing? Have I fucked up when I read? That seems like too much damage. I think the Sonoff's got, fuck, did that mod update or something? Did they update Long War secondaries overnight and I didn't notice? That can't be it. Yeah, both barrels, it should only be doing as much as one shotgun. It shouldn't be doing more than a shotgun shot. But, you know, you gotta play things as they lay, unfortunately. Extreme modding, there we go.
Gotta do better.
There will be no mercy for you.
Let me just write down a note to fix that for next weekend. Sawn off damage is wrong. Alright, stab that boy in the butt. Give him the good stabbing. I'll give you one. I'll give you two. Get a load of this guy.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Get a load of this fucking guy over here.
It appears this device
I'm not sure you have the
functions in
talent to
similar
wield that
fashion
weapon, I
to
say,
encountered previously.
as I chuckle to
I
myself and
recommend
burn to
hastily
death with a
disabling
giant
the
hole in my
mechanism
torso.
to prevent the Chosen from regenerating indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell. Tired of waiting around.
Yank. Shoot the slab. Shoot the slab. Shoot the slab with my big gun. What was that, Mambo? You're breaking up there. Hunter Black Luna says, "Oh, so instead of debating me, you'll just shoot me with a plasma shotgun. Then I win!"
On the move.
No, actually, it seems like you're losing, my lord. But I studied the greatest minds and their strategies on Earth. Dr. Peterson!
Professor Shapiro, why have you forsaken me?
What's over there?
That's what he croaks as he dies.
So much for the tolerant. XCOM. Blah.
That's affirmative.
And he dies saying that, and then Andy and Yo post a tweet about it. Alright. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, wait, you haven't got an Overwatch. Come up here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Oh, you can just, like, phase through fire. That makes sense. Whoop.
We can no longer hide.
Come upstairs and Overwatch.
Moving to designated position. On Overwatch. Wouldn't want you to get bored while I
The Warlock literally just said, like, well, let me just go and freshen up then. Oh my god, the CCSs. Holy shit. Oh, that CCS didn't work.
Enemy is still up.
More of them coming in. I've got eyes on an
Hello.
active position.
He's cleaning his room. Warlock is bleeding internally and externally. Must control the chaos.
Fire's getting worse here.
Okay, the cover is exploding. Sorely, do you have the movement to get them? No, lame. You have the movement to get this lid. What is for the ghost? Oh yeah, ghost time. But then I'm not gonna need. No, yeah, that works. Hang on. Meanwhile,
Disorienting.
do that. Oh, you panicked, huh? Yeah, shoot your friend. He has chrysalids because they're the closest thing he could find to lobsters. Now you're just getting ridiculous. Soul fire.
Mind is willing.
Sovereign says, I hate that Jordan Peterson popularized clean your room because fuck JP having a clean room in house. Just worship a different god instead, a different cult leader, Mary Kondo. Who is a wonderful woman by all accounts. I have not had to cancel Mary Kondo yet. Of course, we're always ready! At any time, it could happen. Motherfucker.
Target's still up.
This sparks joy, says Mary Kondo, as she pilots a literal spark in XCOM for me. This does not spark joy, she says, shooting at stun lancers. I will remove them. Gonna have a fucking stasis over here. Consider the chrysalid. Finish this guy off.
What's over there?
Hop.
I got it, right?
Stasis Mom has got it going on. Now that's a fucking saying. What the hell? I think if I stab this one, I can get back in time. No.
That's it.
That's right. Have a plan to cancel anyone you meet. Even me! I hope everyone in chat has a plan to cancel me if it comes to it.
Okay,
A day may come where Beagle Your dearest friend. The wokest streamer alive. Feels wrong. Where even Beagle will need to be cancelled and milkshake, and I hope by God you're all ready to pull the trigger when that day comes.
What's over there?
I hope you've got the strength.
Well, if you say so.
Tesla jail.
Locked and loaded.
Hey, Bees, you gonna let Mary Connor look at your mod list? Oh, fucking never. No, no, don't even joke. Mary Kondo is not allowed to look at my mod list. She would decimate it. It's way too messy. Pop, pop.
With the capacitor damaged, the regeneration process has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to take them out.
Then you know what to do. Take that creature down.
Tigan, it's a normal thing. Just say take them out without quotes.
Scanning approach vector.
It's easy.
Scanning. Heading out. Locked and loaded.
Come back up.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I gotta make the ghost, hey. Make the ghost.
Rise to my command.
Vela says while pulling a trigger takes between 2 to 9 pounds of muscle pull strength, so I imagine small children are ready to cancel Beegs. Well, I'm glad that when the time comes for it to be done, you'll be arming them, Velas. Glad I can count on you.
Engaging Overwatch.
Cypher, you still here? They're all yelling about something.
It's still moving.
On the margin.
I'm too busy fighting this big boy to worry about it. Nah, nah.
I got it, right?
You will pay dearly for striking down the Elders' holiest of warriors. Impossible! The Elders! They are silent! Ah! Gamers! I will destroy you for this outrage!
Okay.
You have perverted the Elders' power for the last time.
Maybe the Warlock is just like super religious. Like maybe the Warlock is just like blasting like our god is an awesome god all the time. Maybe he's part of Hillsong. Alright, I need to punch you again, and this time it'll work.
Moving on target.
Yeet. There's that shred we're looking for.
Hit the armor. I will not allow you to continue pilfering the god's power.
Okay.
Armor still holding.
I think we need to give the Chosen Ruler reactions next campaign.
Ready for every strike.
Folks, I know I'm brave to say it, but I think we need to give them ruler reactions next campaign. I really do. I think it's time.
If you say so.
I'm trusting you here.
I think I'm pretty sure this is how I've always killed the Chosen every single time. Enough is enough, folks. It needs to come to an end. Oh, you can't stab him, can ya? Why can't you stab him? You got a target. Do you have to do it with your blue move? Odd. I'm gonna give you a teamwork. Hup. Forgetting early game though. No, even early game, the Chosen are just like... Even early game, killing the Chosen is just like... You blow up their cover and then you just pour everything on them and kill them in one turn. I'm gonna say it, they need ruler reactions in both. Early game and late game. They need to be able to react. Because if you're gonna go 1v4, 1v6, or 1v13, for example, you need to be able to react to those actions. Jake was right. Ruler reactions are good.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Saint says, does anyone know if there's like a command to keep the Chosen around after you've raided their base? Because I want their stuff, but I want to keep the Chosen around.
At long last, I hear their voice unobstructed. They are so near.
Aww.
They are everywhere. They come for me.
He got stoned! He literally got stoned to death! Too baked! I don't know, man. It's like it's scripted. This shit's like it's scripted. Every time we make up expanded lore, I swear we find something in the game that proves that it's true.
Even now.
See, the funny thing about if you wanted a mod where you raid the Chosen base and take their ship, but then they still fight you, it's like, what are they using? Like, the Warlock shows up and he's got like an AK. Actually, that rules. Do that. Do that mod.
United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Actually, great idea now that I think about it. That's right, it all fucking started with XCOM Declassified, the Bureau. And we bless the Bureau every day for that.
Despite their apparent protections from our encounters in the field, it would seem the Chosen are entirely vulnerable within the confines of their strongholds.
What if the assassin showed up after you took a katana and she just has like a trench gun and she has like an obrez, like a sawn off and like a kitchen knife? Alright, got the disruptor rifle.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
Commander, if you come across any skilled recruits out there, we could always use the help in engineering.
Literally, no, we couldn't.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Alright, finish Gatekeeper Autopsy and let's get the Warlock's Disruptor Rifle. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Well done. Alright, well, the roster's looking alright. Probably a good time to do some bond level ups, I think. Go on, Seabase. You two have earned it. Moss and Obrez getting Tarkov flashbacks. Yep. I don't need to cure your fear of the Chosen anymore, so that's good. Stray dogs. Sorry, 11 days? Those are some fucking elusive dogs. Let's do some resistance ops. Was that a Warlock brain I saw? No? Wait,
New
was
orders,
it?
Commander?
I thought it was a Codex brain. You're right, I did see a brain. It was just a Codex though, right? It was just a Codex brain, that's all. Where was the Warlock on the wall? They're right in the middle. Yeah, they turned the stone, and I guess as someone said last week, or yesterday, yeah, I guess then they just paint him. I don't know. Bing, 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 bing. Bond available. Who'd you bond with on that mission, Garcia? Really? Just like that? Sure. Okay. Sure, love is love. Alright. What is that noise? Is that the side chamber? No, it's coming from over here. It's coming from the turret matrix? Why is the turret matrix making that noise? What are you doing down here? That's not good. So what do I even want to do next? Get a scientist, I guess. Do things that don't wound me. Do things that are low risk. Could do a bond, or... That's what I want. I want, Can I get ability points? I want ability points ones. Alright, well, as soon as I can't get that right now, let's do, supply drops are collected instantly. Vroom, vroom. Just get some stats too, so that's +1 mobility. I should look for stats as well. Health. Health is really strong. Mobility is really strong. Ooh, soldier promotion's really strong. I should just grab that. Straight up. Low risk, you say, Maxim's theme plays. Maybe I'll upgrade my skirmisher to maximum skirmishing. Flanker's a good one too to promote. Let's do the skirmisher. Let's get Doom Man to a promo. Whoops, you're already promoted. Where was it, sorry? Breakthrough research, okay. In you go. And a scientist. Alright, you can take an Australian, sure. And we'll send someone so nobody gets wounded. Mr. Jetpack! That's me, baby. Are you ready for this one? Alright.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Yes. Alright, grab more intel, I guess.
Setting course for South Africa.
Had to AFK, did I get a bond mate? No, it was the new Spark. Ibuki.
Commander. I have come to suspect that this creature's unusual appearance is somehow directly connected to its notable psionic aptitude. The aliens always have some reasoning to their actions.
Okay.
Even as twisted as it is often revealed to be. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander?
Doesn't Valen say that same thing? The science is eager to begin? I need Elerium crystals and I need Gatekeeper shells. Science is eager to begin. Soul Fire. Soul Steel. Fortress. Inverton says Geist feels like he should turn out to be evil in a plot twist that never comes. Yeah. Next game. Holy fuck! Oh, Christ. $50 lost. 40 enemies with high explosives. Or 50. Oh, great! Good! Good! I hope half of those enemies are lost. Well, now I have to see what the dark event is. Ugh. Make that choice next time. Have some good ones next weekend, but it's a 2-mission stream basically. It's a 2-mission weekend. A 1-mission stream after a 1-mission stream on XCOM Operators vs. Aliens. Hey, the Chosen are all dead. Operators vs. Aliens is back. We'll see how AMD handles the Lost, I think, next weekend. I think that's the one I'm going to go for. I think we're going to do a 50 Lost mission. So we're going to see what this computer can do next week on Operators vs. Aliens. That's going to do it for today, I think. With enough Illyrium rockets, you could kill 50 elites. Yes, if I just bring 50 rockets. 4-map stream, that's right. Technically, yes. Well, we have that, yes. If you want to see what this computer can do as well, be sure to come back tomorrow. What a great segue, I've nailed this. To Total War 3 Kingdoms, which will be tomorrow, Dummy Mummy Mondays. As Zhengjiang has just become a contender for the Empress with an Imperial seat to call her own. And I'm sure you'll all be back to see that again tomorrow. Now let me thank my subs and dubs and get a Twitch raid going and look at some fan art, shall I? One politics stream. 2 missions, 2 days, 1 political opinion. Fire gamers into the sun. I believe in Ace Watkins. Ace Watkins has some pretty good ideas in his platform. I support Ace for 2020. Okay, enough for now. Check out the Slab Souls chat, finish the outfit spreadsheet. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't get off earlier considering how horny XCOM is, but thank you very much. I will check out that spread. Oh, that's what it's the... I see what that pose is. Alright, we're gonna go into the fan art. Hang on a sec. Let me pull it up. There's some really good. Fla Personson says, would anyone else just watch a stream of Beagle's political opinion and arguing of random people? I mean, it says I still have 595 viewers, so I have to assume that's a self-evident question. Oh, another Inverton special! There's some really good ones in here. Okay. Let me pull these up. This music is too hype. Sorry, hang on. There we go, that's better. This music is way too hype. Beagle evolved into Destiny. I've watched some of Destiny's things, and in general, I want to make sure I don't evolve into a Destiny, because I think he... Remember when I said I was really worried about giving bad things a platform during the Worm stream, and why it weighed on me after the fact? I feel like Destiny is an example of someone who just gives a platform to a lot of bad shit. Where, you know, despite the fact that he himself opposes it. So I don't know. I'm not a fan of the Destiny method. Also, I remember I really didn't like Destiny back in StarCraft when I knew him as a StarCraft streamer. He was not so great back then either, so I'm not a fan of Destiny. Alright. Window capture. This is from DM Craft, a continuation of their beautiful D&D art. This is the D&D crew in Pixel, which I love. Isn't there one around here somewhere also that has the hats? Where's the cowboy hat one? I can't find it. Never mind. Thank you, DM Craft, for this beautiful performance here. The hat looks so real. You even got the missing bit in between the head. Barley sent in this and said, I knew something was off about that victory pose. Is it Raz? I think it's actually from Yakuza. I don't know, but that stance, yeah, I had forgotten. Thank you for reminding me. I had forgotten about Raz's sexual harassment stance. It's a good point. Link sent in this one and said, man, YouTube recommendations have really gone downhill. I see this every day on YouTube thumbnails, and honestly, it's hard. At first, I didn't even realize this was a joke. Anyway, Bit23Z Rambits sent in this one and said, bring me thine bongs. Oh, poor Chosen. Poor Warlock will steal scopes. I mean, bongs no more. We also have from Inverton. Going between here from Inverton. This is the Warlock and Archon King buddy comedy, which will be real for Campaign 2. No, I have no idea how to make it real for Campaign 2. See, that'd fix it up. What if every time the Warlock shows up, the Archon King is there? Oh, man. I don't actually think I want that. Never mind. Let's move on from this, which is a very nice piece from Inverton. Thank you, Inverton. It just looks wholesome. A little thumbs up from the Archon King. That's great. Happier times before we killed... It should be like Oathsworn in Total War 3 Kingdoms, where when you kill their best friend or their wife or their husband, the other one just goes insane and gets huge stat buffs. You kill the Warlock and then the Archon King just like rockets through the fucking ceiling and just has like triple health. Rambit sent another one, by the way, and said panic can really cloud one's perception of the battlefield. It's just, you know, everyone wants to hug Evil Soli. You know, it's just a mood, that's all. You don't need to explain it. And the last one, from Inverton. Honestly, before I move on, like, when you look at this, it's just a horrifying picture, too. I mean, if you had this guy on fire like he was, and then the blades are out, it's just a horrifying... just a horrifying image, really. It's like... It's fun when you look at it in like, oh, it's funny, he panicked and he hunkered on the Templar. But when you put it into realistic terms like this, like... The captain is literally, like, clutching on to Soli, like, please, don't kill me! It's actually horrifying. Anyway, let's move on from that. Here's one from Inverton, speaking of war crimes, of the Advent, who very smartly fell over when the Arcwave went out. And that's the one we'll leave it on today for fan art. Thank you very much. I gotta thank my subs and dubs as well. Thank you so much, everyone. To Tango-1, who subscribed for 5 months in a row. Hellwhiskers gifted the sub to Joe Rogan's Balls. Thank you, Hellwhiskers, for that gift sub. Fivray sent in 7 pennies. Mogdash gifted the sub to Evil Pies and Burnt Pies. Thank you, Mogdash, for your very good gift subs. Faithless Zealot subscribed for 42 months in a row. J Foev, 820 UEB, gifted the sub to Randy Blitchford, and Hellwhiskers gifted the sub to Randy Pitchford. Mogdash gifted the sub to Tumai. Thank you very much, Mogdash. Hellbore64 subscribed for 56 months in a row. Dearly Beloved subscribed for 9 months. Guys, can you sub babies? Dearly Beloved, you sub baby. Terry subscribed for 2 months in a row. Pentadrian subscribed for 4 months. Roger Wilco for 8 months. Noobzor99 subscribed for 20 months in a row. Dr. Ryu for 13 months. Spaghetti Time 85 for 14 months. Mogdash gifted a sub to Happy Birthday Bagels. Thank you, Mogdash. Not yet. Not yet. This month, though. This month. But thank you, Mogdash, for your gift sub. I appreciate it. For this month of mine birthday. And of Jambles. And of Bolts, too, I think. We're all September babies. XCOM Please Dad gifted 5 community gift subs to Electric Boot, Tal Hydrus, Night Night, Part-Time Commie, And Rodimus Metro, thank you XCOM Please Dad for your very kind 5 community gift subs. Hope you had a fun day, XCOM Please Dad. And for subscribing yourself as well. Thank you, XCOM Please Dad. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much, very kind. Quantum Ocelot subscribed for 3 months. Terry says you didn't say the note on my sub, it said egg. Tazatil subscribed for 34 months in a row. Rocky Flintstone for 21 months. Sergeant Nicholas Angle says subscribed. I like that name. T-Goat for 18 months in a row. Curtin subscribed. Kawaii Crusade for 13 months. Fooms subscribed for 15 months in a row. Bornity for 18 months. Fooms said time to cancel the Warlock. We did indeed. We... Oh no, because like we make the stone joke, but you know what other joke that is, right? The Warlock slowing down. The Antifa super soldiers have lathered him with quick-drying cement milkshakes. He slowly turns to petrified. No! No! So much for the tolerant. Ah! Ben Shapiro cries a tear and says, for the tolerant what? They silence him. We'll never hear what he had to say. And with that, with one final jab, I'm gonna find us a raid. I swear to God, every time I think of cancelled a milkshake, I just start laughing. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. There's like 2 phrases. Cancelled and milkshaked, and Antifa super soldiers. And every time I think of them, I start laughing. They're just funny. They're just funny phrases. They just fill me with glee. Okay. Who are we raiding today? So when I put them both together, it's just too much. Warlock status cancel with milkshake. We got Siege. I'll show you what we're working with here. That was a low blow for Shapiro. That's why the Warlock has platforms in his, so Shapiro can stand up on top of them and be the same height as everyone else. We got Overwatch. We got Just Chatting. We got Fortnite. Apex Legends. Siege. A lot of Siege in this team, man. Oh, Remnant. I want to see what Remnant's like, so I'm going to raid this channel. Wolfsbane91. I hope you all had fun. Today, in some manner or another. What the hell? Oh, there's, like, tons of dogs in John Wick 3. I should watch that. Hope you all had fun, and I hope you're all glad that Operators vs. Aliens returns. Hope you've enjoyed. The Chosen are gone. I do really think, though, I feel that snowballing feeling when I need to wrap up a vanilla campaign. It's like, it's time. We need to finish this campaign. I'm not paying attention to the missions anymore. It's time. Even Operators vs. Aliens has hit its end point, but there's too much weird shit I already know how to take out. I've got enough feedback. It's time to finish the fight, start a new campaign. It's time to go. We need to finish this up. By the end of this month, we will finish this campaign. I swear. I swear we will. But until then, yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow for Total War 3 Kingdoms. Until then, bye-bye. Thanks so much for coming. I hope you had fun. And yeah, catch you tomorrow. See you later.